Shoot the Moon does.
Shoot the Moon is the one that Queens give you, like, plus 13 or something. Whatever it is.
I don't think I've unlocked that.
Oh, well, there's this Joker. It's called Shoot the Moon. And if you're in Luigi's Mansion, you're actually supposed to look at the angle of the vacuum on his shoulder. You're not actually supposed to even look at the moon. You're supposed to look at the space in between his shoulder and the vacuum. And that's actually how you shoot the moon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like a lot of people don't know, but it's really consistent. You could ask Millie about it, you know?
I did watch you do a lot of not Pokemon, Luigi's Mansion
You
speedruns,
have now.
and I retained basically nothing, but I do love Luigi's Mansion.
I fucking love Luigi's Mansion too. The only reason that I played it at all again was because Millie was into it and like Millie's cool. And so I was like, yeah, this is fun. And her original goal was like sub 90 minutes. So I just kind of picked up the speed run and forced her to get a lot better so I wouldn't pass her. And then she's at like a 121 or some shit now, right? But I put up like a 129 time that week that I did Luigi's Mansion speedrunning. And then as soon as I got the sub 90, I was like, okay, I just wanted to do this as fast as possible to flex a second, but I don't actually have time to keep playing it. But like, it's a fun game. Like, I love Luigi's Mansion. All the portraits and everything, like, just a better horror game than some entire horror genres, you know? It's just kind of cool. Yeah. I'm all stressed out about the pharmacy thing, but like my meds will be ready tomorrow apparently, so I'll go do that. I got a message from the CEO of my company that was like, "Hey, would you like to lead this meeting tomorrow on like automation or technology or AI or something else or one of our automation workflows?" And I responded, "Yes, sure, but I'll have to narrow that down." LOL.
You don't want to lead a meeting on all of those topics at once?
And honestly, like, it isn't that unreasonable a request, because the nature of that meeting is to bring, like, things from, like, your domain expertise, or, like, an article, or, like, anything that's happening in news, like, relevant to our work that is not exactly our work, but, like, tangential to it, touches on it, like a local learning kind of thing, which is kind of nice, actually. But there's also a part of me that's like, if anyone asks me if I want to lead a meeting tomorrow where there's no agenda and I just found out about it, like, my answer at my last job would have been like, go fuck yourself, you know? My answer at this job is like, okay, you do realize that that's a broad topic, right? Like, yes, I will do it, but it's just up to me, and like, I'll pick something. Like, damn, the first 3 ideas I have are a lot of work, you know, because I don't want to waste people's time and I want to do something interesting. So like, I just found out about this and I have this cool idea in my head, but like, I could work a week on it and I'm supposed to do it for like, you know, an hour. And I'm like, well, So here we are playing Pokemon because my job is normal. Totally normal and going great right now. That's why we're playing Pokemon.
I pinned the empty one. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Good job pinning that empty multi-twitch. You never know when it'll come up, you know?
It's true.
This guy's got to exercise after a meal. Do you have to exercise after a meal?
I'm the opposite. I would rather do anything but go do exercise the moment I'm done eating food.
Yeah, me too. I used to run on empty. Like, you know, like when I was running and stuff. Like I would not eat right before a run. Of course, I was also running half marathons at the time, so it's maybe a little different, but like, you know. Normal doesn't affect Ghost, right?
No.
Fighting also doesn't affect Ghost.
I don't think so.
Crayon doesn't affect Ghost.
Crayon, not great with ghosts.
Crayon, afraid of ghosts. I literally just walked across the bridge and just fucking whipped up a whirlwind? What does that mean? I don't like it. I'm licking it. I'm licking this guy.
Gotta lick that whirlwind.
Sorry, I'm licking this woman. Sorry, Hunter. Lick the whirlwind. That's some Yu-Gi-Oh! Brain shit. I'll tag your mama. At least you probably know which it is. I don't know. I don't know how to bright side you better than that. Sorry.
Battery, that reminds me. Did you contact the pharmacy or no? Are you just hoping the thing will be ready tomorrow?
Oh, I didn't contact the pharmacy because it updated from pickup by July 2nd at 10 a.m. So there were like 3 things that were on the list. 2 of them were like pick up tomorrow, and 1 of them was like in weird limbo. So I was gonna go and pick them up anyway because like I know how the pharmacy works. But I was like, well, I need to wait for insurance to approve shit and everything. So let me like call them and see. And then when I went to call them, it updated to also being picked up tomorrow. And I was like, oh, well, now all of my medications are listed as pick up tomorrow, so I'll just show up fuck tomorrow. Like, or call them tomorrow, you know? So
No.
I'm like, okay, decision made for me, thanks. I'll just deal with it later. You know, after I come up with a meeting tomorrow. Because I have to do that. After I'm not going to complain too much about my actual day job. I have a lot to do, and it's difficult to do all those things in the timeline that I am, because of lots of things going on in the job and lots of things that have been going on for a month now. So suffice it to say, I'm very busy, but also it's not the type of busy where I can just like, oh man, I'm just so busy, it's hard to find time to play video games. It's like, I'm so busy, I have to like make sure the entire company works by this date 5 months from now, but I have not been set up to do so well. How do I set myself up to do so well, and how do I not get mad when other people don't do their job, and then it's viewed as a lack of leadership on my part for not getting them to do something they didn't predict? So, it's a balance.
You know, maybe not threaten them, but also maybe just imply that people that don't do stuff in a reasonable amount of time so you can do your job might lose toes.
That maybe if I show up with a bunch of toes in my mouth first, maybe when I say that it'll really hit, you know, like
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Like I think if you show up with no toes, they'll be like, what? You're making toe threats? But if you show up, you're full of toes, and then you mention toes, they're like, shit, they're serious.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You don't actually threaten. You just say, you know, I really hate it when people don't do things. You know, when I can't do my job, and then people lose toes. Strange coincidence that.
At least I do have, like, the people at my job don't suck. The job just sucks sometimes. That's way better. Yeah. But, like, also, there's, like, some tension with the people in my job right now and talking about, like, salary and runway and things. It's a startup, you know, it gets messy. So, like, a lot of people are, like, a little bit freaked out about some things or worried, or they're upset about not knowing or knowing something or whatever. And, like, I really, really just want to, like, walk outside, light a fucking cigarette, watch squirrels with my wife, come back inside, do something gay, play a video game, and then, like, also open up my computer and then use my technology brain to, like, help some kids. It's just, like, really hard to not do, like, corporate office politics or something if you're just like, listen, I just want to open a computer and use it to help children. It's like, you'd be surprised at how political that is, or how difficult it is to set yourself up for doing that longer term. So, I'm running into a lot of those things. It's like, it's okay, it's manageable, but man, I've had a long fucking month, you know?
Yeah.
There, that's my complaint for the day. Thank you, chat and Dwarf, for listening to me complain for a sec. I'm exhausted.
It all started with the business trip. That's not true.
God,
it started
that
before the
business
business
trip was
trip.
so long ago too. But like, oh man, it's like it feels like it wasn't, because like I've just been doing this since then, and I'm like, it's been months now. Like,
yeah.
It takes a long time to do some things, you know. It's a beefy Snorlax.
Make room for Sand Attack. Sand Attack's pretty good.
Diesel's very slow, but also, like, has high attack and defense, so... Charmeleon, isn't Charmeleon one of your Pokemon that's linked to one of mine, right?
Yes.
I guess if it's one of your Pokemon, it is necessarily linked to one of mine, but, you know. There's two options, linked to one of mine or dead, so, I mean...
Yeah, it's linked to your dead one.
Oh, well, in that case, sorry about that. It sounds kind of like a horrible, horrible thing, being linked to a dead thing. Like, I can only think of, like, 2 examples of what that could be, and they're both very morbid.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, no, put it back. Oh, no, don't say that. That's even worse. Now, did we catch a Pokemon in Route 114? I just got here, and I can't remember. I don't think so, right?
No, because 113 goes into Fall Arbor. We haven't gone past, like, we haven't, like, gone into an actual zone past that.
Level 36.
I'm in, here's... Oh, right, here's Fall Arbor. That's where I was.
Oh, heck, I forgot I'm still paralyzed. Oh, well.
So I must have gone past Route 113, past Fall Arbor, huh? Did we do, like, the gym here or anything? We have 3 gym badges, right?
I don't think we did the gym in Fall Arbor. Is there a gym?
Is there one?
I don't...
I have no idea.
The last gym we did was the gym at the place where we get the bicycle. Because that was where not Lieutenant Surge was.
Right. Well, I guess I'll catch a Pokemon, and then if it's not... Like, if for some reason I forgot and I did not catch one or something, then I'll just, you know, put it in the meat grinder.
No, I don't think we have a... I don't think we have a 114. Technically, I think we can actually look at any of our Pokemon and it should say when we get them, unless that was added in a later gen. Let me
No, it totally does. I just have to get to the Pokemon Center. So if I, like, run into a Pokemon before then maybe I'll just throw the ball. Because there's, like, a small patch of grass before the town. I mean, I guess I could also declare that I'm not going to go into the encounter and just run from it and be like, this doesn't count because I'm gonna, like, go and, you know, check on the Pokemon, right? So here, I'm declaring that I'm gonna go check on Pokemon, so I'm gonna ignore this encounter entirely. Oh man, it's a Sandslash. I love Sandslash. But I already said I'd ignore it, so I can't make an exception. So I ran away from the Sandslash because this doesn't count. Because I am going to go check to see if we have a Pokemon there. Oh right, there was this dude with his dog and shit, and there was no Pokemon gym here, because I thought that maybe it would be past Route 114, I think. Which makes me think that we also did not catch one on Route 114, but I'm gonna go into our Pokemon storage box thing and check on that, actually.
Okay.
Oh wow, look, it says Lynette's PC instead of someone's PC because I talked to Lynette, who invented this. That's kinda cool. I like that. This is Route 113, is Lucky.
You think it's Lynette, like a LAN network and net, like network?
LAN net? Yeah, I absolutely think that. Yeah, I totally think that.
I kind of love that. I kind of hate it. I kind of love it.
I kind of love it, yeah. I like it. Okay, so Lucky is 113, Bumblebee is the Fiery Path, Smooth the Slowking was Route 112. The Shiny Magby is shiny and different, and the Trico, Slurm, is Route 117. So yeah, I believe, as long as I check... Damn, there's a lot of fucking boxes. How many boxes does it think we have? Damn, so Parsley was a Blossom, but then through a series of evolutions, 4 evolutions later, I again have a Blossom, right? So that's kind of cool.
Alright, so I'm gonna catch my 114 Pokemon then, which is apparently a Charmeleon, which is what I'm using to catch it.
That's true. I will also go catch my Route 114 Pokemon, so this encounter will count because I am not menuing the chat.
Should I periodically check with the Wi-Fi for possible printers I can access and print the people running them without password protection saying they don't use a password? Yes.
Oh, you gotta be a little bit more creative though. You need to print something that plausibly they could have printed out but forgotten. Like print out like the side effects for a sleeping medication and make them wonder, you know?
Fun fact. Fun fact, you can do this with your phone too. If you're ever bored.
Yep,
I used to do
you
this.
Run around.
Yeah, I used to do this when I was waiting in like strip mall areas, like where there's a bunch of businesses all clustered together, and you could just go see which ones you could connect to the network. There's a lot of businesses you could just connect to the like the router settings from your phone. It's like, okay, well, yeah. You could just start printing various things, invoices. Print just a bunch of statements. Say they owe you bill, like they gotta bill you. You've billed them.
Yeah. Request for response for unpaid invoice.
Like, we printed this. It's on our printer.
Yeah. Honey, did you pay that invoice? No, I suppose I didn't. Did you catch the Charmeleon?
I'm about to.
Oh, it's frozen on my screen. You're just like sitting there talking to an old man still. I had to unpause it. Now I see what's going on. Damn, I can't believe you have leftovers and false swipe on that Pokemon. Holy shit.
Right. The leftovers false swipe combo is so good.
Leftovers false swipe on an Umbreon. Like, if we lose, it's our fault, you know? Like, come on now. I've thrown 5 Pokeballs so far, by the way. That's amazing, Tiger Mama. I have 2. Never played this Pokemon. Damn it. Do you think you'll have more success or less success than me, Tiger Mama? Will you have to restart 9 times? I mean 8 times.
I am sure
Only
that Tiger
8.
Mama is also starting in a Nuzlocke randomizer.
Soul-linked with someone.
With Soullink, yes.
Randomized. And, standing on her head. While drinking lemonade and reciting the alphabet. Damn, this Cyndaquil has Mega Kick?
It's pretty good.
It's kind of sick, actually. Wonder what it'll evolve into. When does Cyndaquil evolve into Quailava?
Probably around level 16 or 18.
Well, this Cyndaquil is level 16, so maybe I should check it out. Okay, I caught it.
Nice. I named... Is that the 114?
Yep.
So I went with the name Nacho.
Ah, well then this is definitely...
Tiger, I read that is I have a Slurpee in my underpants.
Chimichong.
I was like, well, you know.
Well, I am thirsty.
Sometimes you just gotta have underpants Slurpee, okay.
Yeah, that'd make a good Twitch name too, Underpants Slurpee.
Refreshing, cooling sensation. Yeah, you gotta keep cool.
Have you tried both methods, Chaos, or are you speaking from experience? I'm gonna go with yes. That must be true. Rock Smash! I found the black belt. Is that for fighting moves?
I think so. I'm pretty sure it is.
Kinda sick if it is. I do have some fighting moves. Yeah, boost fighting type moves. Okay. I mean, I have high jump kick and vital throw. and high jump kick, and every single Pokemon I have has a fucking fighting move, at least one.
I was gonna say, I also, for some reason, have a ton of fighting moves. Like,
why are there so many fighting moves?
Does this... are there just actually a huge number of fighting-type moves, like, in the Gen 3 era? Like...
Maybe.
I feel like I have a disproportionately high number of fighting moves. Let's see. Summary. Okay, a fighting move on this Pokemon. There's one on this Pokemon. One on this one, one on this one. Two on this one. Okay, so one of mine doesn't, but one of them has two, which means there is
the
one...
average of one per Pokemon across our entire team.
Which is kind of wild.
That is ridiculous. One fighting move per Pokemon across 12 Pokemon. Unreal.
Alright, I need to go find a PC, because my inventory is full, because why is that a mechanic in this game?
I don't know. It's a weird mechanic. Yeah.
I understand, like, limited inventory space in some games, because it's kind of like, you know, you have to come up with, like, game mechanics, right, to make the games interesting and whatnot. But, like... the inventory in a Pokemon game just feels like a list. That does not feel...
It is just a list, you know? It isn't like I'm not more immersed because I have to go and put my fucking, like, antidotes in my box, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I probably have a first aid kit, but come on now.
We're living in a universe where we're taking building-sized monsters and putting them into
like, putting them in, like,
balls.
non-Euclidean spheres.
Yeah,
so... why can't... So you're telling me that technology exists, and also I can digitize Pokemon into a fucking computer. But, no, my pockets are too full of fucking berries. Nope, can't do that. Berries are too complicated. Breathing living Pokemon that eat off your floor and fuck your mom? No, that's fine. Berries? Absolutely not. The technology's just not there yet. What do you think this is, 2035? Hiker as a Heracross? I like Heracross. Easy it is to crush a berry? You're telling me that it's really, really hard to crush a Weedle? You're telling me if I step on a Caterpie, it won't make a terrible noise?
God!
I'm, like, only kind of sorry about all that, yeah. Oh, don't spore me, bro.
You think Pokemon is better or worse for, like, over the years, going away from the original idea of, like early Pokemon was like, Pidgeys eat Caterpies and stuff like that. And then, as Pokemon grew, they went away from this idea of, like, actual being animals. So like, now in the Pokemon universe, there's both...
world building. You know, like, when Caterpies could get eaten, it felt real. Now I want to know what they do.
No.
You know?
Also, yeah,
maybe it works.
They definitely moved away. Over the years, they switched from... They went rival, and then, like, rival and ally, to, like, I think the modern games are just ally, right? Like, there...
Oh, come on, no rival to be mad at?
So, like, you can optionally battle with your rival in the modern ones, but I mean, they're more of, like, your friend, and they're occasionally... And in some of them, they just battle with you.
The most recent Scarlet and Violet...
Do they just battle with you?
I think she was like, yeah, I want to see how strong you are, let's battle!
Yeah. Chaos, I know, so I don't know if this came up in the games, I don't remember, but I know in the show, there are both, like, cow Pokemon and cows at one point, like, Like, Miltank is not exclusively the only cow in the universe, which I think is a funny, like, explanation for meat. Like, nah, you would be rude to eat a cow Pokemon, but this other cow, basically a plant.
Meteor Falls. Blastoise.
Gotta catch that Blastoise.
Great Ball.
This? Bacon gets paralyzed by being looked at a weird way. I swear, anything will paralyze Bacon. Like, ooh, Yawn. Yawn is pretty good. Ooh.
This Blastoise name is Comet because it's in Meteor Falls.
Excellent.
An upgrade that's for Porygon.
Gosh, I want to learn Yawn because I think Yawn's a very good move. But I also...
Don't want to get rid of it.
Yeah, like, all of my moves are very good moves.
I guess it's a good problem to have.
I guess we could get rid of Extreme Speed. I like Extreme Speed because, you know, it goes first.
Yeah,
But
Extreme Speed's so nice. Well, how's your speed, you know? If you have good speed, then Extreme Speed isn't as good. But if you have bad speed, it's good.
don't remember anything about normal cows. It might have just been an early anime then. Yeah, because season 1 of the show did have some, like, oddities in it.
Makes sense. They didn't have cow Pokemon back then.
Yeah.
Do you know how to pin a message?
How, I've been doing /pin followed by the message, especially because I just reset my browser cache and now all my extension settings are fucked up and I can't pin my own messages and...
I did the same thing earlier. Can you pin someone else's message, or do you have to retype it?
You can pin other ones, but then you have to actually do the click on. I don't know.
How do you click? I
don't know where my... Oh, I have to re-enable mod settings in chat. That's what's missing. Battery, you so smart. You have to be able to see the mod buttons, and I don't see the mod buttons.
Right. So maybe in the moderator view. That's a good point.
Yeah, like, you don't even need to be in moderator view. You should just need to enable the buttons.
I can switch to the view so that the buttons don't clog me, right? So
that's true. If you
/moderator.
don't like, yeah.
What is it? Is it /moderator or /something? What is the actual URL?
Wait, what do you try? What do you want? Oh, to go to mod view?
Yeah. I'm just gonna click on mod view. Oh, it's twitch.tv/moderator/name. I see. Still don't see the buttons. Fuck this. I still don't see them. Maybe I can go to chat settings, moderator, whatever things. Do I have to? I can turn it off, but show mod icons. Ugh, fine.
That's how you accidentally ban beavers.
Yeah, that is how you accidentally ban beavers. I haven't done that yet. Should I do that? Are beavers and I, like, not friends until I barred them from entry?
You have to wait until Beavers raids you.
That's true. Just got
Beavers raided me, and then Dwarf did it before I could.
Oh, that is true. Beavers did raid Battery. It wasn't me.
So Beavers has to raid Dwarf so that Battery can...
True.
How's Beaver's gonna raid Dwarf after all this debacle? No way. Anyway, I pinned Chaos's message that everyone could know. I thought it was important.
Anything about...
Alright, I think I'm gonna get rid of Extreme Speed. Because I think Magnitude kinda... Oh, but Magnitude doesn't work against flying. Why are decisions impossible? Who
Shit,
decided this?
Team Magma showed up? What does Team Magma want?
Well,
Even Team Magma joins us, but it's too much trouble to deal with you all. It doesn't matter, we've got the meteorite. Off to Mount Chimney we go. Damn. Team Aqua got the... You are? I don't know. Fine, so you are Battery. I am Maxi. As the head of Team Magma, I've dedicated myself to thwarting the dangerous plans of Team Aqua. That seems reasonable, but I bet you're not reasonable. I assure you, this man is not reasonable. I don't know what he's about to say, but it's not reasonable. He's definitely not like, I'm gonna stop them from expanding the ocean for some reason. He's definitely like, I am gonna scoop gravel into the ocean to make more land. Why? Because Team Aqua is a grave threat to us all. They've committed many destructive acts in their bid to enlarge the sea. We, Team Magma, love dry land above all. Team Aqua is our sworn enemy. Maxi, we should give chase to Team Aqua. Yes, yes, we must. We've got to hurry. There's no telling what Team Aqua will do at Mount Chimney. Battery, you should keep an eye out for Team Aqua, too. Farewell. Oh, I don't think this is gonna end bad, huh? I don't know. Who are you? You're some research guy that's over here that didn't say anything during that whole altercation? Hey, look, an Espeon. Pokemon help offense to help with decision making. What could that possibly tell us that we don't already know and have committed to memory, being Pokemon masters? I'm Cosmo, a professor. I study meteorites. Yeah, that's not good. They promised they would excavate meteorites for you, and they tricked you. Oh, yeah, that meteorite will never be yours now. What are they gonna do? Well, shouldn't you know? I thought you were the meteorite guy. Why are we guessing? Why don't you have an informed, like, idea of what they're going to do? Like, what can you do with a meteorite in this universe? I feel like one of us should know, you know?
somebody's got to be the meteorite expert here.
Yeah, like, I thought it was this guy, but apparently he got duped by a bunch of Team Magma Grunts. I mean, Aqua Grunts, so...
Chaos also regarding extreme speed with ghosts. The reason it was different is because magnitude is like my move I can spam a bunch. Like I have 30 uses of magnitude and I only have 5 uses of extreme speed. So magnitude is kind of my like thing I can use anytime. Which is why I was worried about we're losing another damaging thing.
The Blastoise. Paralyzed. Victory Lick. Second Lick is fatal.
Well, yeah, I know, but I know that that's what it was in reference to, but that's what I was clarifying. Specifically the reason that the one does, like, matters more is because it's how many moves it has. Like, it was a comment on quantity, and the thing that has the most quantity doesn't affect one type. So I wanted, like, more coverage. So, like, it is about coverage, but coverage and, like, the against, you know, compared to quantity.
Use Blast Burn to see if the animation was cool, so I can't relate to what you're talking about. 115. Oh hey, Route 115. I know where we are. This is where we couldn't go that one time, so we also did not get a Pokemon here yet. Because there wasn't any way to get one.
Well, I think we have one other one. Maybe.
No, 115 was the area that was like above the one town, but had like the one
Oh, I was okay.
right
You're right.
and then, like,
I was
the
thinking it
right
was a
on
different
top.
spot.
Right? Magikarp.
So we have like a little, one of the little tiny desk fans set up. The cats hate fans. I don't know why they hate fans so
Not
much.
a fan.
Both cats absolutely terrified of fans conceptually. So anyway, Oliver was gonna step over the fan, and then when I think he realized it was a fan, he like did a little jump backwards. He's like, "Oh God, Jesus! This thing almost bit me."
No one told him it was a fan. Should have been informed. My strongest skill is busting bricks with my forehead. So you're saying you're not a very good Pokemon trainer then, huh? Got an Omastar though, that's kinda cool.
Nice.
Broccoli, yeah. My head is busted. You have a rare Pokemon. Would you like me to show you? Oh my god, I wonder what rare Pokemon they have. What rare Pokemon do you think they have? Collector Hector, that's a great name. Let's find out what rare Pokemon Collector Hector has. You have a Xatu. It's not rare, but I don't know if it's rare, you know?
No.
I'm gonna lick your bird.
How dare you try and Sacred Fire me? That's so rude.
That's what killed us the one game.
Yeah.
That killed our entire run, actually.
That
when
did.
Sacred
That
Fire
literally
took
killed
our
the whole
recap.
game because it.
That killed our... Yeah, that was like the best run we had until this one, and it just killed it, yeah.
All right. Your meteor person was named. What was it again? I don't.
It was Comet.
Comet. That's right. So this could be like Cupid, or Dasher. Ooh, Dasher.
That's great. Yeah, it looks like Route 115, you kind of can't catch a Pokemon. It's just like a one-way trip back to here, huh?
Bear, thank you for reminding me to hydrate.
I guess we have to go foil Team Aqua's plot, huh?
But Team Aqua did nothing wrong.
Well, did you go all the way down and left to the cave yet?
Oh.
They tricked this scientist guy, but also I'm not convinced he didn't deserve it. So, maybe they did do nothing wrong. I mean, the ocean's important. Maybe they're right. Pokemon Trainer School. Do I look like I'm school age to you? Probably look 10, so maybe.
I hope that Team Aqua and Team Magma do like a fusion technique and become Team Steam.
Yeah, Team Rock. Oh wait, didn't our father tell us that after we beat 4 gyms to go back to him? What's the 4th gym we have to beat? Because we beat 3 of them, right? I just got to Rustboro City.
Excellent.
So, like, where are we supposed to be? We're supposed to go back to, like, the waterfall place, I guess, in order to go 14 Mat Aqua. But, like, what if I don't give a shit about that and I just want to know where the next gym is? Like,
I think the gyms
next
do
gym?
usually follow along with the
Probably.
plot.
It's probably like a hint to go there. Maybe to the right of Mauville City or something, or maybe it's like we need Rock Smash to get wherever it is, you know? Do you remember where we need to go next after all this?
Not at all. I don't remember any of this.
Yeah. You know that I don't, since I never knew, so it's an encoding failure, but... I mean, like, encoding failure is even too strong a word. There was nothing to encode to begin with. Nothing failed. It's just a nothing. I don't know. I never could. I never will. When will you wear wigs? You see that Elijah Wood video? Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Oh, there's an interview with Elijah Wood, like, you know, from, like, The Hobbit, and the interviewer is like, do you wear wigs? And he's like, no. He's like, when will you wear wigs? And he's just like, I don't know. And he's like, will you wear wigs? Like, the entire thing is like asking him about whether or not he's going to start wearing wigs, and he's like looking around the room hoping that something starts to make sense, and it just doesn't to him. Like, just reality melting stuff. I like that. I think confusing the shit out of Elijah Wood is a good idea.
What do you do on the weekends? I really love confusing the shit out of Elijah Wood.
Yeah. I like that because it also implies that every week Elijah Wood wakes up to a new fresh hell. Just couldn't anticipate it, but... Sootopolis City? Well, that sounds volcano, huh? Evergrande, Lily Cove, Mauville. I don't know where to go from here. I mean, I guess I could just go in that direction, right? Thorny, can you hear me? How are you doing, Thorny? If you can hear me. And if you can't, well, I hope you're doing well anyway. Oh, hey. How you doing, Thorny? Route 116, we certainly have caught a Pokemon in. It was early.
This dude is just running in place. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't like
At
that.
this secret beach. You're not going to interrupt them, are you?
Maybe.
You'd hate to interrupt someone training on the secret beach, right?
Maybe.
Feeling blah, you want to cut fabric. I hope you feel a little better. I'm feeling very low energy, but not too bad. I'm just like, I'm just living, you know? I'm out here. I think fabric means crawling around on the floor. You feel too full for that. I would crawl around on the floor for you. But I am far away. This Poochyena that just showed up reminded me that we put 2 Pokemon in the daycare and they just never came back.
What? I did. You did put Pokemon in the daycare?
Oh yeah, I put my Poochyena in the daycare and it never came back. So, which is fine. Okay, here's the Rust-Earth Tunnel. I think through the Rust-Earth Tunnel with Rock Smash is like a shortcut, so... I also tried something similar. Just hopping up. Hey look, you got through Rustboro City.
Yay!
Did you defeat Team Aqua and discover that that one guy never will get a fossil?
No, I don't think I fought Team Aqua yet.
Oh, he was in the... They're in the cave thing.
But we didn't fight.
Oh yeah, I guess they didn't fight us, did they? Why not?
Great Pokemon.
Wow, you shattered that boulder. To show you how much I'd appreciate it, I want you to have this HM. Oh, apparently I was supposed to do this. Strength? Let's go! Oh wow, we reunited Wanda and whoever this guy is.
Yay,
I'm very
Cosmo and Wanda.
uninvested in them, but... I obtained the hard stone, too bad the bag is full. Okay, well, I better get rid of something to make for the hard stone, huh?
Oh, hey, look, a repeat ball. That's gonna be so helpful for the fact that we can catch the same Pokemon multiple times.
I mean, that makes sense to me. Like, we have a lot of duplicates.
Yeah.
Like, you have 2 Charmeleons, I have 2 Blossoms. That's it. I think I'm gonna give the soft sand to someone that has like a high attack stat, right? Because strength is like pretty good. The person with the highest attack, let's see. So, Hubert has high special attack. Honestly, Misty the Stormy has 107 attack.
That's pretty good.
Holy shit, though. Sour Diesel has 85 attack for some reason. So, can even give Sour Diesel strength if I wanted. I gave Eggs the soft sand, and I'm gonna teach Eggs strength for now, because we need someone to know strength, so I may as well put all the HMs on one Pokemon, you know, just because they're so important.
Mr. Mime!
Just learning strength. And I found the hard stone. What's the hard stone do? The hard stone raises the power of rock type moves. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Damn it, I can't lick this novel.
No!
I always forget about what I can and can't lick. They should have like a handy guidebook or a pamphlet about it, you know?
Yeah. Specifically about lick, like...
Yeah.
Friends and licking.
Yeah,
And-
just a lick chart, if you will.
Yeah.
Here's Verdant Town. Which is where What's-His-Fuck is from, right? Dennis the Menace? Wally? You know what sucks? Vacuums. You didn't buy chocolate because you've been eating too much sweets. But now do you have no chocolate but want it? And now you don't have any chocolate to eat. I know. What was past you thinking?
This is like when Past Me didn't have ice cream the other day, and then I wanted ice cream, and it was like 1 in the morning. I was like, no, this is terrible.
You gotta set yourself up for success, you know?
Yeah.
You know, for a bug maniac, well, you do it. This Corphish is like a lobstery kind of Pokemon, so that's legally a bug.
Is Wally dying? I think Wally's dying.
I mean, I've already died like 8 times, so if Wally dies 1 time, I still feel like he got the better end of the deal. You know, they say cowards die many times before their death, but the Valiants only tasted death but once. See our Roosevelt. Teddy Roosevelt. Here's Mauville City. Here's the Mauville City gym. Have we done this gym?
Yeah, that's the one with the electric dude.
Whoa, you're electrifying. Yeah, we did do that. So if we did Mauville City gym, we got strength. We don't have the ability to use strength outside of battle. Here's Route 118, which is just a dead end with the water over here. So we must need to beat something in order to be able to use strength outside of battle, right?
Yeah.
So what is that? This guy who asks if we'll take on his family in a series of Pokemon battles, I'm terrified of him.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know what
anything
level
about
we're
that.
supposed to be. Like, what if we walk in and it's a level 80 Pokemon, you know? Like, we just don't know. Like...
Yeah, this is endgame content here.
Yeah, like, I wouldn't know, you know? Like, that's scary.
Unless somebody tells me I have to go in there, I don't want to go in there.
So, I guess to the left of here is Lava Ridge Town, which I don't think we've been to, so I'm trying to get to Lava Ridge Town, maybe. Here's Route 112, and this is the Fiery Path. Are we supposed to go on the Fiery Path, maybe?
Didn't we already go on the Fiery Path?
We caught a Pokemon there, but did we go all the way through?
I thought we went through it.
We might have.
I thought that got to the other side of the, like, sandstorm area or something.
No, that sounds about right. So where the fuck do we go?
I don't know. I'm killing everyone on the bridge, because I hadn't done that yet.
Yeah, I did do that. Nice. I'm gonna lick this weeping though.
Should really keep a list, just, is this Pokemon lickable? Weaving Bow? Lickable.
Yeah, lickable as hell. Totally lickable. Yeah. No, I text my friends that all the time. I'll bite. Where the hell did the Team Aqua members say they were taking the meteorite? Because I don't fucking remember. It was 2 seconds ago and I don't remember. Pokénav. Lilipo, Thortree.
Ice Ball? What is Ice Ball? 5-turn attack that gains power on successive hits. That seems really good.
Yeah, but it's so low, and it takes, like, a lot of turns, you know?
Oh, wait, it's 5-turn attack. Oh.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was like an attack that could hit 5 times. I was like, okay, 30 power, and it can hit up to 5 times.
Oh, that's awesome, yeah. No, hitting 5 times in 5 turns, that's not as good. I hope that it's dead by 5 turns, you know?
Yeah, no, 5 full turns, I definitely misunderstood that.
Not as good.
No.
Not that I know what the hell a teeter dance is, but that's not as good.
Teeter Dance, I think, is like guaranteed confusion on the enemy.
That's kind of good. Don't work on it for more than 75 minutes. Well, okay.
JR, what's up?
What up, JR? Fuck, what? 75 minutes isn't a long time, right? Like, honestly. Look at me, I still care about things despite everything. Why is that? I don't know. Chalk it up to mental derangement, huh? Absolutely killing it in Pokemon, though. We're doing great in Pokemon.
True.
Dwarf and I are professionals, and our souls are forever bonded.
You know, I think if somebody subscribes to you while you're streaming Pokemon, that does actually make you a professional Pokemon player.
When you put it that way, I've never wanted to put a sub-incentive up more. I did have the idea that after this is all over, we should get matching tattoos of our leads.
You're winning.
Yeah, exactly, like our winning, like, soul-linked duo, you know? Like, got like a cute little collarbone tat or something. You have any tattoos for it?
No, I don't.
Would you consider getting a tattoo?
My desire, my more of fear. My fear of having a thing just permanently on me, and then me being like, oh god, this thing is now on me, is too high.
See, I guess I'm the opposite, because I actually think that the impermanence and ephemerality of all of existence being so pervasive precludes me from being afraid of anything that's more permanent. Because it actually isn't. You know, everything's dust. So.
I mean, I respect that about you. That's why watching you do stuff is so good.
I guess it does translate to my actions, doesn't it?
It does. That's the, you know, people say, oh yeah, that's very battery. That's how battery plays a thing. Like, it's
just how I live, you know? Like, quit your job, move to Minnesota. Like, you can do it, you know? Nothing will stop you if you can, you know?
Wow.
Those drastic life changes, you know? I'm gonna put you down for a maybe.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's a maybe on this tattoo. Hey, you've learned a lot about engines and Bevy and all kinds of shit, Daggett. Plus, I like hearing the updates on your game stuff. The friend that I'm sort of making a game with also just signed on to a new job, which is cool for him. But we still want to be doing it. You open 10 packs in Pokemon Community Game. TCG, the card game. I said community game. And you only got a new card. Aw, that... I mean, depending on math, that could be low or high, but meh, you know? I wish you got more than one new card. Most of the packs that I open, I get new cards because I don't have that many, and all the packs that I've opened, basically I win on Millie's stream. feeling so much better since deciding to go back to Godot. Uncertainty of shipping with Bevy was eating you. Well, I mean, having a direction and sticking to it is going to feel good for progress, so I'm glad. I'm trying to figure out / remember / divine from the map where I'm supposed to go by staring at it.
That does work, yeah.
I like that the cursor goes in and out. It's good. Good cursor. I'm gonna walk downstairs, and then I'm gonna walk back upstairs with... I almost said Pokemon. Taco Bell. Pokemon Taco Bell.
I had Taco Bell. I actually still have Taco Bell.
I had Pokemon. Do you still have Taco Bell?
I do. I got Taco Bell earlier and have...
Oh my god, Soullink chicken
I have
burrito?
a chicken burrito!
That's Soullink chicken burrito. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on. Let me get my Soullink chicken burrito. Yeah, let me grab my cup and go water.
Yeah, Daggett. Yeah, I really want to learn how to properly use, I almost said Beppin. Oh my gosh. Godot. I've basically only done, like, Game Jam games in Unity. So my plan is to eventually do something, force myself to do something to learn Godot, to make some, like, little game. But also, I don't know if I want to commit to, like, a game jam this year. Like, I kinda do, but I also kinda don't. I don't know. No Ace Rolla. Nah, I don't. I know that there was a guy that made a really famous series for Unity that stopped making tutorial videos and then started up again last year to make a series of Godot tutorial videos. And I was waiting for that series to finish, and then I was gonna follow along with it because the series that they did on Unity was really, really helpful for me. He just announced Dirt Jam, his latest jam. I think it's Godot focused. You take his basic code and use it to make a terrain generator. Interesting. Closest Taco Bell's in Ontario! Yeah, Daggett, I feel like it's tough because obviously, you know, you're trying to like make a thing, like do your own, you know, do your own game instead of like as the thing you do now. But on the other hand, like I do feel like if it's like not a long-term game jam, like something like that, probably good for just getting like continuing to get familiar with things, right? If you're doing a different problem solving and then you can go back to your main project, like you can go back to your main project with other knowledge. At least that's certainly like one of the things I like about doing game jams. I could see that. Honestly, like, doing bite-sized game, I think that's a reasonable goal. Like, it might not sound like it's a big goal, but it does seem reasonable. I mean, heck, that's basically what happened with Pseudo Regalia. Pseudo Regalia was made as a game jam game that then got fleshed into a full game over the course of, like, 4 months or something like that. Mid-boss was the same. See. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the cycling challenge. We're gonna reduce the game speed to normal. Hey, you can't just run into me. That's cheating. No! Stop running into me! You all are cheating! There. 6. I did slow down. Battery's gonna be like, why didn't you make actual progress? Listen, this is progress. We need... What if doing this wins us something, you know? Stop being there. Okay. No. Nope. There. What do you want from me? Do I have to do no collisions? Do you know how hard no... Do you know how hard no collisions are when everybody is in my way? Can we murder the bikers? Like that... Get out of here. Alright. Oop. Does that count as a collision? I hope not. That probably does. Oh god, we're... Okay, I was trying to use the D-pad. I was like, maybe I'll be better with the D-pad, but no, that's not true. Well, we have 1 collision. There's 2 collision. God, I hit that person again. No. Oh god, this is worse than my last one. Oh no. No, why did I do that? Listen. You have no idea how slow I'm going for these. Alright. So, we can't be in the middle. Nope. No. Nope. Well, you know what? Okay, we're done with that. We don't need to do that. The prize for that is definitely not worth it. Whatever the prize is, there's no way that prize is worth it. The prize is infinite money. It just turns out if you do that, you get infinite money. Does it say Celebi? You can't just have a Celebi! Get out of here! Most of them's getting better at everything except the programming parts, which is like a ton of art. Yeah. I can tell them anything I want. They don't have to listen to me. You know? Two roads, one above, one below. Is this Noita? Alright. Let's look at the map. So, we probably need 118. Maybe we need to go back to Dewford. Alright, hold on. Hold up. Oh, you know what? I wonder. Hold on. Let's go back out. There. That... Amazing. Amazing that... Okay, that's just very funny to me. So it must be that there normally are black glasses here. And so I said, oh, these aren't my glasses, but then he wasn't leaving because we didn't pick up the item here. That's
Because
awesome.
they were the black glasses, probably.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those are supposed to be the black glasses, but we already had black glasses.
So he was saying that, but because he had to be right.
Yeah. Alright, I think what we need to do... Here's my guess. So I think... I wasn't really paying attention to their dialogue, but I think Battery said that they mentioned being in a cave. So I think we should go to the cave in Dewford. Yeah, Daggett, I've heard that it uses C# or Godot script. That's what I mean. I'm not great at C#. I managed to get by. So I mean, I'll probably see how like Godot script is, because it's something that I don't know. But yeah, if it's kind of like Python, I mean, I was fine at Python. I used to use Python years ago. My biggest hurdle is that I have not, like, actively developed stuff in a decade. Like, I went to school for programming, I used to work on stuff all the time, and then I just got so, basically, I got so busy with, like, work and burned out on stuff and constantly busy, especially, like, pharmacy got so busy with, like, the height of pandemic times. So I just really stopped doing anything development related. And I'm trying to get back into it, but I'm so rusty on everything that it's not easy. Oh, wait. I wasn't expecting you to be gone. We're not supposed to be here now, right? It's not that we're supposed to do this gym now? I don't think so. Let's check. It's locked right now. Alright, well, not here. Oh, and we can't go
I realized that I was gonna kill the chicken and grow the fucking lettuce myself when I went downstairs. And by that, I mean I checked my work phone, which was a stupid idea. But I'm back with Taco Bell.
Nice!
Did you learn anything?
Why are you here? Excuse me?
Well, I thought that we had an established agreed upon time to play this game, but you know, that's how it's gonna be.
How's the
Enjoy
Pokemon?
your slort.
You've got 5 Pokemon, you're doing terrible! Shut up!
That's also not true. We have more than that. Why does it say that?
I'm guessing because I've caught duplicates, like...
Yeah, but you've caught more than 5 types of Pokemon, right?
Well,
we have like fucking a dozen
If
Pokemon.
6 are here, why did he say 5? What?
We literally have 6 Pokemon in our party that are distinct, and then there's more in the box, you know? Yeah.
You've caught 5 Pokemon.
Because
This guy's on bath salts.
But you do have ones in the box.
Yeah.
I'm very confused at that statement. Maybe ones that aren't from this region aren't actually being counted by his assessment right now?
Makes sense. Like,
because you
the only Pokemon that are here are in this region, right?
No, because of the randomizer. Like, a lot of times... So what a lot of the Pokemon games do, like, I don't know if it's Gen 2 and onward or Gen 3 and onward, but they have it so that, like, the newer Pokemon will be around, and then when you get into post-game, like, the older Pokemon will start showing up more.
So, like, our Zubats and stuff don't count, because they're Gen 1.
Also, I'm not, like, hungry this second, but here is my soul-linked Taco Bell.
Let's go! Soul-linked Taco Bell! Yes! Yes! View upon the screen, chat. Look at the multi. The soul-linked Taco Bell.
Soul-linked Taco Bell. both the chicken burritos are so delightful. Like,
I'm a fan.
Kind of hope they keep them because I like, you know, a chicken strip. I like tortilla. They combine them, you get like good stuff. So I did think I'm wondering if where we're supposed to go is back to Dewport or whatever it is, because that might be the cave they went to. But I'm trying to figure out how to get back there because the guy isn't where I thought he would be.
Oh, Dewford, right. Maybe we just go back to Slateport, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now.
I guess I'll go back there that way.
I may have spent like half the time you were gone trying to do the bicycle challenge on the bridge.
Did it work?
I'm really bad at it, so no. It seems like you essentially have to do a hitless thing. You have to go over the whole bridge quickly without any collisions. And it's
probably do that.
Not. I was thinking like, okay, I've been playing the game fast so long that, you know, I'll make the game normal speed.
Slow, right? Yeah, exactly.
And this was mostly true, except collisions count the trainers that are on the bridge too, and they're just randomly all over the place.
You have to like memorize where they are.
Yeah. And I'm bad at that. That's like my weakest suit.
I'm not convinced that I'll get anything out of it, which is the only reason why I didn't double back and do it.
Yeah, I suspect that whatever you get is like maybe a little bit of money or something like that. Something that's not really important.
Or like an item that's like, wow, you got more black sunglasses. I'll be like, okay.
You have 8 pair of sunglasses.
Another King's Rock. Before and after the cutscene with the man, which seems to imply that I rode the bike onto his boat and then just like sailed away. But I'd like to point out that the boat is about a quarter of the size of this house, and that the house is only about 4 people big. So, I don't really know what my takeaway is.
All the houses are like Fergus's.
Yeah, I guess they're just non-Euclidean. You just go inside and they're bigger, huh?
Yeah.
So here I am in the Granite Cave, but we already went through the Granite Cave in order to get to the other, like, place, you know?
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if maybe now there was gonna be a Aqua there?
Yeah.
We don't have, like, notes, right? I don't think this game has event notes.
No, I feel like if I remembered where the hell the research guy was trying to take the meteorite, maybe it would help, but I could have sworn it was just one of the places that was named to the right, which means that even knowing the name of it is like, okay, I gotta get there somehow, but it doesn't really tell me where to go to get there, you know? If there's anyone in chat that does know where to go, and you want to let me know, like, you don't need to give me instructions, but if you're like, yo, this is the name of the town you're supposed to be in, because otherwise I'm going to wander around a long time, I'd be open to hearing if somebody actually knew what direction to go to that would start us on the next whatever the hell. But also, if nothing of that sort is available, I can just sit and grind, and also, I can ride my bike around this beach for an hour and do fucking nothing. And you know what? I don't even mind, you know?
It's true.
You can get nothing done. I'm cool with that, so. How's it going, Colette? What are you up to today, Colette? Any specific plans now that the start of the month is upon us? I'm gonna set my appointment and go pick up meds and stuff, but now they're not gonna be ready till tomorrow. and then I got word that I have to lead a meeting tomorrow, and I was like, what's the topic? And it was like, I don't know. And I'm like, okay, cool, I guess let's figure it out then. And then I got a follow-up message that was, don't spend more than about 75 minutes on it. And I'm like, okay. Why? Like, I get it. Like, don't spend too long on it. But whenever anyone tells me how much time they think something ought to take, that just reminds me of, like, I don't know, like grade school and stuff, someone saying, oh, it'll only take like a half hour, and like, oh, this will be an easy task or whatever, and most of the time, doing a really shitty, mediocre job takes that long, but they have no idea what actually goes into doing it well. So if I'm gonna run a meeting, I want it to be good. So, like, I gotta think about the rest of that idea and do it all before tomorrow. So instead, we're playing Pokemon.
Yeah.
So I'm riding a bike left and right on Route 107 in Dewford here, just on the beach. I'm impressed with my bicycle riding on the beach.
What the hell? Since when is this a thing?
Yeah, I can go over there. What the fuck, cable car? Get the fuck. Where are you? Where are you? Where is that? That's like to the top right. I need to ask Mr.
This looks like progress.
Late for it. Yeah, this is for sure progress. We're dumb, maybe. I don't know. I
Um,
could have sworn maybe we did that before, and they were like, the cable car is not in operation.
I think
and now
that's the
it
thing.
is.
I never went into wherever the cable car was the first time, so...
I totally did, and they were like, no. And I was like, okay, but there wasn't anything saying, like, the cable car should be operational or anything. I was just supposed to remember the cable car was there and think unprompted to try the cable car again.
Remember the cable car. Never forget about the cable car.
Everything's taking longer than you wanted. Well, if it's longer than you want, but you... I was gonna make a BDSM joke. Anyway, I'm sure it's fine, Colette. Whatever you have together and put together will be good, and everyone will be super hyped for it for the kickoff today, Colette's birthday subathon month.
Now we don't get
I'll be there.
BDSM jokes.
Ugh. It was just too high effort for my one brain cell. You understand. I was like, something about it being longer than you wanted, but that being okay or something, and I'm like, eh, whatever. Honestly, you know what it is also, I think that the cable car thing, I think it might be farther up where that one family is that's like, would you like to fight every member of our family? And I'm like, no, so I just never went back.
Yeah, I decided to go see if maybe they were at the entrance to the desert thing. And then when I couldn't go on one side, I was like, okay, let's go around to the other side. And it was my progress of going towards there where I was like, oh, I never went in this building.
I just did. I just did that as you were describing it, actually, as I found the sandstorm and then went to the left and went, oh, the cable car. So, your hair isn't done. Well, you know that you're going to die in 40 years either way.
Back with the... We've come back. We've gone full circle.
Believe it or not, this helps me every day.
I do believe it. Like, you're not actually the first person I've known who has that exact same mindset.
You wake up, you take a sharp intake of breath, you go, holy tits, I'm still alive, what am I supposed to be up to? And then you look around and no one else knows either, and then eventually you sleep again. And you just keep doing that over and over again, thousands of times. And it's confusing. But I'm okay with it, you know? Anyway, I fully believe in you, and on a day that you'd like to do your hair, if you'd like some content for doing your hair, then let me tell you, my friend Dwarf here would love to stream for you. Get some Balatro going, you know?
It's true.
Aqua and Magma members seem to be, like, hanging out with dogs over here on the top. Do you see that at all?
Yeah.
No. Like, if there's more water around, water Pokemon will be happy. It'll give people more fun places to swim. I feel like this guy got recruited kind of like a high schooler into the army, you know? Like, kind of in over their head a little bit. Like, everything they're saying makes sense in a way, but they're really not getting the big picture. They were kind of swindled into doing this.
Yeah. I feel like that's just how all, like, goons of an organization work in video games and not. Like, just...
True. Make this volcano inactive by using the stolen meteorite's power? I wasn't aware that meteorites could do that.
You don't even know Meteorite 101.
Neither there's the one guy who's a meteorite expert, so honestly, I think we're about at the same level of knowledge.
Yeah. He also didn't go to Meteorite class. He skipped Meteorite 101.
How are you gonna skip Meteorite 101? You call yourself a meteorology major.
He tested out of it, but didn't actually know, like, a lot of the material.
I bet he cheated during the test.
Yeah.
You know?
Team Aqua and Magma are
Too
ML.
late, I've delivered the meteorite from Meteor Falls to the boss. Okay. A Rhydon, you know what'll help? Steel. Steel Wing. Look at me, I'm remembering basic type advantages. I'm proud of our Pokemon training journey.
Poison gas? What the? Don't do that.
And Crunch is pretty affected. I lowered my sped. Damn, licking you doesn't do anything. You're crunching my face off, man. Ugh! I'm switching Pokemon. Why does this Grunt's Jirachi have hands? Thank God it used Flail just now. I'm so scared. Isn't Jirachi God? There's like 18 Pokemon that are God now. Right?
Yeah.
And this one there was like 1.5. The power contained in the meteorite. By amplifying its power with this machine, Mount Chimney's volcanic activity will stop. Hoo hoo hoo. The cooldown crater will fill with rainwater, giving water Pokemon a place to live. Really long-term, not very good plan. Archie? Who's Archie? Now listen, all life depends on the sea. The sea is everything. Its importance is paramount. That is why we of Team Aqua are committed to the expanding the sea. Doing so will result in the emergence of new Pokemon species based on what? Will return the world back to nature for the good of Pokemon. Based on what? That is Team Aqua's vision. I can't allow an ignorant child like you to get in our way. I, Archie, will show you the consequences of meddling. Do you remember who Archie is?
You know, Archie.
Archipelago?
Think so.
Magneton. Are you gonna sell me a bike subscription? Heat wave. Go. Metronome, I'm scared for no reason. Rock Blast. That's super effective. Oh, it keeps going.
It's going.
It's at like 45 damage. Why am I fighting for my life and you're hanging out with old women in a hot tub?
I mean, that's just kind of like my jam, you know?
I get it.
There, now I'm buried in the sand.
Metronome again, and I'm scared once more. Pedal Dance. Okay. Okay. Water crit. Stop that.
Oh, this person will give us a Pokemon egg. I assume that means the egg would be... Soullink? Yeah, because this is a town, so like it would be the Pokemon from this town.
Yep.
Also,
I've never played this before.
Alright. I am going to BRB real quick, and then I'll go investigate Jim.
I'll be here. It's Ludicolo. That's cool. So, exclamation point Soullink. Jakin. This is a soul-linked, randomized Nuzlocke challenge. This is attempt number 9. Mobile sucks? Yeah, so here's like a link to some stuff. But yes, this is my first time ever playing a Generation 3 Pokemon game. It's my first time playing any Pokemon game in over 20 years. I know nothing about this game at all, except for what Dwarf and I have done in the last 8 attempts, plus this one. But I'm already a Grandmaster in Peggle. What's more to do in Peggle? Hey, Archie was caught off guard. Thanks for the $2,000. I will give up on our plans. What? Whatever, I'll give up on our plans? You're pretty confident that you'll prevail, even though you clearly don't have that much conviction, you know? Jake, and it's going fine. We can't be killed. Right? Not in a way that matters. What do you mean, we? This victory doesn't mean the end of their evil plans. I mean, I'm not convinced that you're the good guy. A meteorite. Yeah, I want to remove the meteorite. Thank you. Maybe I can go give the meteorite to the researcher guy. I mean, I don't know if he deserves it, but... what else are we gonna do with it, right? Have you ever played Pokemon Sapphire, Jacob? Jagged Pass. I'd love to go to Pokemon Center first, huh? Oh. Technically, no. Are you, like, super familiar with it, though? I know a lot of people, this is, like, their favorite, you know? Oh, you played the absolute shit out of Ruby and Emerald. I would say, like, it kind of counts, you know? Third Gen 3 best gen. I have never played it, so I'm learning all kinds of new stuff. Gotta learn about Pokemon types, gotta learn about moves, gotta learn about basic game mechanics. You know, all 3 Generation 3 games like the back of your hand. Well, I know the first 2 hours of this game like the back of my hand. It was before the physical special split. So I like that because that is the only way that I know Pokemon. Like, I literally only know, like, fire is always special, is, like, the way that I understand Pokemon. So making it that some fire moves are physical and some fire moves are special, here's the unpopular opinion I have. I think that it's worse. And the reason I think it's worse is because you can explain in 2 seconds to someone who hasn't played this game that fire moves use special attack, and then they'll just remember that the rest of the game. But if somebody were to play this game, like a Generation 5 game or something, right? And you're like, oh, well, that's a physical fire move. Like, that's like extra information that, like, is a barrier of entry to understanding, kind of, you know? Like, it's easier to understand the split. And it's already what I'm used to, so I'm like, actually, I think it's a good thing that it's, like, physical and special are the way they are. That's how it was, and how I want it to remain. Because then I can actually know which stat I'm using for what move. Otherwise, I'd have to look up every move, and there's no way I'm not looking it up if I'm doing a game. And there's also no way that, like, I want to have to look it up to know. So instead of punishing me for not already knowing, make it easy enough for me to understand.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was saying that I like that physical and special are the way they are in this game, because it's, like, what I expected, you know?
Yeah. I've played so much Pokemon since, like, the split that I'm used to them being split, but I don't know, I guess I feel like there's kind of pros and cons to both things. Like, it's simpler, and one of the reasons I like Pokemon and I don't like most JRPGs is because I don't like how overly complicated most of them are. So having the more simplified formula is very nice.
See, Jake, and you say that having an attack stat on a fire Pokemon isn't useless, but I'll remind you that my Starmie here, Misty, doesn't have any fucking special attack at all, which is why I literally have all physical moves, like fighting and steel and stuff. So, like, that's not strictly true, you know? Like, for a child playing the vanilla game, sure, but we're doing more, you know? Like...
Gen 1 through 3, better for randomizer.
Exactly, like, which means better. Also, I totally forgot that I'm supposed to catch this Pokemon, so I just slapped it with a steel wing, but it lived, so I'm gonna catch this Growlithe now.
Wait, where are you?
Where the fuck are you, anyway?
Where are you?
I thought we went to the same place.
Battery, I have a
I don't
concern.
think your randomized moves are a great argument.
Battery, are you...
Listen, okay.
Are you in the Jagged Pass?
Yes.
I have bad news about whoever you just caught in the Jagged Pass.
What is the bad news?
I kind of forgot that that was an area, and I'm 99% sure I had an encounter and murdered someone there. I kind of just walked through it, and I know I did battles, and I know some of them were trainer battles, but I think that I did a regular, like, wild encounter, and I just wasn't even thinking about it, because I was just walking through it. I didn't consider it being a different area.
I hear you. You're gonna have to explain that to Mulch.
I'm sorry, Mulch! I will be more... I'm not used to being the person in, like, that was ahead of the other person. That's normally where you are.
Hey, look, you're the one who figured out the thing about the cable car first.
Yeah, and that's not how it normally has been historically this whole run.
Why is this spell spread of extra sensory? Why is it so weak? Yeah, my Misty here does not have 100 special attack. But does have, like, 91 physical attack, so... Soullink Kaizomon? I mean, clearly right after this, because it's too easy. It's only taking us, like, one good attempt to beat this, you know? So... I just do Steel against Fire, because I can't read. I'm Lick. See, Jake, to me, this is just the normal game. So, in a way, I'm right because this is the vanilla game. You know? When you think about it? See, look, 110 attack. Actually, I have 84 special attack now, which is not bad. So I could do, like, a special attack if I had, like, a good stab water move or some shit. Earlier, I had such a low stat that it just really didn't matter. Now it's, like, it's okay, you know? Oh, dude, I love Parasect. I feel like every Pokemon in here is better than Mulch. Mulch is dead either way, but I caught, like, a Growlithe. Who we playing with? You know Dwarf.
Hello.
Exclamation point Dwarf. I mean, that didn't sound that hard to understand. Didn't you just say what it was? Base 100 special attack? So it sounds like there's another hidden, like, variable that's used to calculate during moves and damage calculation. It doesn't sound like hours. That sounds like one good document. I use Steel Wing on a fucking fire type again because I literally cannot read. It is fatal.
Steel Wing just, you know, it needs a little time.
It's
Just
just good.
do more
It's a
Steel Wing.
fake, you know? Yeah. I'm gonna lick him again. Even though I'm confused. I will no longer do that now that I am in mortal danger. I will leave instead. You do not know Dwarf's voice. Oh, well, it's also... I guess the title is a bit cut off, but yes, I'm here with Dwarf Woot. Dwarf and I are doing this together. Dwarf has not played a Pokemon game, I think, in 20 years, but has played this game before.
I haven't played, more specifically, I haven't played this game since it came out. Torny and I did play the some of the recent ones, but We didn't play. I had the last one that I played prior to like playing the recent like Switch ones was Black and White. I did.
That's what I played before the recent ones was Gold and Silver.
Yes.
Hey, that's the last one that I played too. Now, I did have a brief stint playing Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but I say play loosely because I technically beat them, but I didn't play them very long, but I did just kind of max out the Pokewalker at 9,999,999 steps. Just to see if it would max out.
I did love the Pokewalker.
I loved it, yeah. I just had, like, too many rare candies, though. Like, I had so many rare candies that I had a team of 12 Pokemon that were all, like, level 100 invincible, but I didn't play often enough, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, look, a gym! Pokemon Herb Shop, bitter taste, better care. That sounds like a good way to ruin my return move. I mean, a full heal doesn't sound bad, does it? Full heals just sound good. I'm gonna buy 4 or 5 of them. 5 full heals. I have no more room for items. Well, is there a PC to store items around here? No. Why not? Can I use your laptop? Why can't I borrow your laptop? It's right there.
Let me borrow your laptop!
Yeah, I just want to store an item real quick.
Also, yeah, I didn't return with... For me, part of it was I actually bought Black and White 2, and shortly after getting it, my DS was stolen out of my car. With a lot of other stuff, but...
No!
But, yeah, so I just didn't play any of the other DS ones, because I didn't end up getting another DS.
It says that protein raises the stat attack of one Pokemon. But it told me that it wouldn't do anything if I gave it to Crayon or Misty. So how do I use it? I don't want to let me use it.
I think if they already have max for that stat, it won't work, or something like that.
Well, let me use it on Cubert, so whatever. Some charcoal, what's that there? Raises power of fire type moves. Okay, well I'm gonna give this to Cubert. Oh, that's an EV thing. Okay. Well, that's fine. Zigzagoon again.
Wait, no!
What happened? What happened? What happened? No! No! Destiny Bond! No! 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 No!
Is
no!
awful.
I knew it! I said that! I said that it was gonna happen.
You did! You called it last time! You said eventually someone's gonna Destiny Bond, and that's gonna be it! And that was it! That's exactly what happened!
Oh my god! Your leftovers, your false swipe.
Wait, do I have to get rid of the leftovers too?
I have no idea.
But Destiny Bond is a move that if they use it, and then they die that turn, that it kills the other person. So it just instantly killed me because I was instantly killing it that same turn. Like, that's it. Like, it's so fucked up. And that's like the Pokemon that has been carrying me a little bit. No, it's just that
Really
one
bad.
Mon.
That's really bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna go...
That is bad.
Who,
I have to now...
who was linked to them for you?
I actually think that I never bothered to level them up because I was scared. So Tonberry the Cactuar is like fine, but...
Yeah, it wasn't our starter, luckily, but I mean, I guess, like, it doesn't really matter if it was your starter or not. But...
Goodbye, Tonberry. Oh no, I did! I leveled up Tonberry to level 27. Alright. Deposit into, grave. There we go. And I need to move, mulch into the grave as well. So... Goodbye. Alright, who are we taking out of the... Who's our 6th Pokemon gonna be, huh?
It's a good question.
Comet is a Blastoise for me, but actually I should check their stats too. I didn't check their stats or moves or anything for a couple of them, so... Like, Slurm the Trico is a Trico, but nothing to write home about.
Who is your bee? Is your bee good? Honeybee or Bumblebee or whatever it is?
Bumblebee? That's an Aerodactyl.
My equivalent is a Venusaur.
Oh. I mean...
But, like... I'm probably fine with going with anyone.
Slash isn't too bad. What's its stats like? Oh, it has really good attack. Oh my god, look at that speed, though. It has way too high speed. Of course, it is only level 15. I could do Bumblebee. Bumblebee the Aerodactyl isn't that bad. Smooth is a Slowking. Lucky is a Leedian, who isn't that great, and you're fortunate as a Wurmple. Chimichanga's a Cyndaquil.
They're synced in that, like, if we each get, like on Route 101, we each get a Pokemon from Route 101, and then those two are synced in terms of, like, we have to keep them in our party. And then, like...
It's not done by the game.
Yeah, it's not like, the emulators aren't syncing them.
Which we could do, but, like, honestly, it's not really that much different. Like, we're back in the box because we have to pull another Pokemon out of it anyway, so, you know. Plus, we're using the boxes instead of getting rid of them, but, like, you know. Yeah, there could be, like, a mod to synchronize stuff, but right now we're just, like, we just use the same naming convention for all of the Pokemon here. So, like, we're looking at all of the Pokemon in order on both of our screens right now are exactly the same. So if I hover over the exact same location, like, Lucky the Leedian is soul-linked with, like, Fortunate the Wurmple or whatever, right?
It'll be off by 1 because you have the shiny Magby, right? Or did you move the shiny Magby to somewhere else?
I think I failed to catch something, so it fixes itself by the end. Either way, we have Slurm the Trico, right?
Yeah, your Slurm is my... Where did I put it?
Slurm.
Bachelor Chow, that's right.
Yep. And that's a Trico, which is like, it's not super important, you know? Yeah, that doesn't sound that hard, Chaos. The Magby is, shiny. If the Magby evolves, is it no longer shiny? Or is it a shiny something else?
No, it'll stay, shiny.
Oh, so if we evolve the Magby, it'll be a shiny something else?
Yes.
That's kinda cool. I wonder when they evolve. Oh yeah, Olimar is dead, by the way, so Louis is dead.
Oh, I didn't know Olimar died. Okay.
Yeah, Olimar died a while ago. That's what happened, I think. I don't remember why, but that was the last Pokemon that I killed.
Okay. Yeah, I thought Olimar was in the boxes.
Was in the
No,
daycare.
Olimar's in the dead box. I can't remember what happened to Olimar.
Oh,
but I
you have
remember it
someone in the
happening.
daycare. That's okay. That's why.
Oh
our
yeah,
boxes are
that's
missing.
why. That's why. Yep. Yeah. So wait, is Olimar alive then?
Olimar might be alive in the daycare. Yeah.
Oh, that's probably Olimar is in the daycare because Olimar is the Puccina, I think.
That would make
Yeah.
sense.
I really doubt that'll come up, but if that's our last ditch effort, then so be it.
I don't know. Like, I'm fine with pretty much anyone. Summary.
of War seems kind of good, except for being a little slow. The high speed, high special defense, no attack, no defense Venusaur is kind of sick, actually. Kind of think that we should go Bumblebee and Honey because of that.
Alright, the Venusaur...
No.
Oh, I don't know why at first I thought it said way less HP than it has, but no, 74 is not bad. Alright, picking Venusaur.
Thriving Vampires, how's it going? Are you winning? Brand new world out here. Misty, Crayon, Cubert, Sourdy, Bumblebee, and Eggs. We're still okay, I think. We're still, like, okay, you know?
Yeah, what are the odds of another Destiny Bond mishap happening?
It would have to happen 3 more times for me to be concerned.
I
So,
still can't believe it actually happened. Like,
I told you. I told you.
I knew it was a chance. Like,
I know it would happen. I believed in my heart.
believed in my heart that there would be a Destiny
did.
Bond death.
My heart felt that way. Yeah. Oh, you like hot springs, do you? That's surprising for one as young as you. What if my back hurts, Grandma? Damn.
Oh, you like
I have
hot
an
springs?
egg.
Name every hot spring.
I have too many Pokemon for the egg. I guess we could have taken the egg, too.
Sure, we can take the egg.
You want to take the egg?
I'm indifferent.
I'm also indifferent. I kind of don't want any kids, you know? That's why I got a vasectomy. So,
That's fair.
up to you.
Well, we can always wait. If we need the egg, we can get the egg.
Yeah, it's there, it's there. So, do you think we should go train before this gym, then? How afraid are we of the gym? I think the Destiny Bond just, like, reminded us to not be confident, you know?
Well, see, I'm gonna say, like, I don't think training was the issue. I wasn't having issues with the
Wasn't.
battles.
Me either.
Like, it's just that they happen to, you know, Destiny Bond. And I
Yeah.
think Destiny Bond might... I don't know if they had more speed than me, or if Destiny Bond just goes first, like some moves.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that they had more speed than you, but I can't confirm that, you know, I don't know. What levels are your Pokemon right now?
So now I have a 34. I think I had a the Umbreon was a 35. So now my other ones are about 34. And then I have some 20, 27, 26, 23. I am gonna level Honey a little bit just because I don't want anyone under 20, but
I'm gonna give I should also do that. Bumblebee and Eggs are level 15 and 9. But the rest, okay, but like, I have level 35, 36, 27, 35. I'm like, that's pretty good, you know?
Yeah.
Like, Hubert's nothing to laugh at, so... It'd be really funny to walk into the gym and just fucking die right now, you know? So I'm like, should I train a little? Or like, we trained a while last time and we just steamrolled for the next several hours. So like, I just feel like maybe it's alright, you know?
You should do whatever your heart desires, you know? Like, if you want to go in the gym, go in the gym. It's probably fine on account of, like, we'll
probably know based on the first trainer, right?
Yeah, so I was in the
How's
gym.
it going?
Like, that's where I was when I died, but I didn't die because of the gym. I died because of Destiny Bond.
Did you complete the gym yet?
No. It was just one of the random trainers in it.
Do you know... Oh my god, you're hiding in the hole!
Hidey hole?
I didn't know you had a hidey hole. Quagsire, huh?
I think this... Chaos, I think this is the 4th gym. Because we don't...
This is the 4th.
Yeah, like...
Because we need 4 in order to fight our dad.
Yeah, so unless we somehow missed the gym, but I don't know how we could have missed the gym. We were searching.
We could, but I think it'd be hard. Damn, grass is the only thing that'll take down a Quagsire, so I guess I'll just use Vital Throw.
Etty, you missed it.
Etty, we got Destiny Bonded.
I was gonna say, guess which terrible thing you would think
Etty,
would
I
happen.
fucking ruined it. I ruined the guessing game. Also, I already won it yesterday.
That's fair. Oh, I should have clipped it. That's okay, we'll go back later.
Yeah, we should have.
It's
like our first day streaming.
Just devastating. Devastating.
Did you hear what I said, Eddie? Because if you didn't, then you can play Dwarf's guessing game.
I feel like... I feel like Eddie did... The like, I'm pretty sure. Phrasing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I called it, though.
Yeah, Blake. We lost Blake to Destiny Bond.
Rip Blake.
Whoa, there's lots of stuff here. What the heck? What won Destiny Bond? You know, great questions. It was a Ghastly, yeah. That's right.
Does Ghastly normally have Destiny Bond? Is Destiny Bond like a ghost move?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know that.
Are there actually like Pokemon in the wild or in trainers in the vanilla game that know Destiny Bond?
It's amazing if there is.
Yeah, just imagine like someone's first Pokemon game and that happening, because that doesn't seem like a thing that should happen. Like it makes sense for PvP. It doesn't make sense for like casual first Pokemon. I really want to make a secret base, but I don't understand why I would want to make a secret base, but I want one.
Yep. Yep.
What does one need to take advantage of it? Wouldn't you just need, you know, to use it?
And speed. Yeah, Blastburn looks awesome. That's why I like it.
That does look very cool.
I hope Flannery flings you good. I got bad news for Flannery. I don't plan to go down that easy. Although I do keep making the same mistake over and over again in this little puzzle. Welcome, No Wait, puny trainer. How good to see you've made it here. I have entrusted with the No Wait. I am Flannery, and I'm the gym leader. Dare not underestimate me, though I have been leader only a short time. With skills inherited from my grandfather, I shall, demonstrate the hot moves we have honed in this land. You know, I'm glad that you're putting yourself out there, even though this is not in your normal comfort zone. Leader Flannery. Nice Togetic. Level 26, by the way, is the Togetic.
Alright.
What's a Togetic? It's the evolved form of Togepi. And it is, flying and not fairy. So it's flying. In order to destroy something that's flying, we need
Rock.
steel.
Steel?
I don't know, is it steel?
I don't know.
Have you ever seen a bird win against steel?
Don't know.
Okay, it did normal damage, but that's okay. The sharpen animation is really weird. But I'm faster than it, so that's actually good for me, because it increased its attack, but it won't get a chance to use it.
Wild Rayquaza.
That's cool.
Get tossed.
Hariyama, you're a fighting type. What beats fighting type? I don't know. Not normal. Steel? Steel's better than fighting. Right? I've never seen somebody physically overpower a Steel Beam. I'm gonna use Steel Beam. I use Steel Beam. It did normal damage. Super Fang. Whoa, I don't like that. I'm at less than half health.
That's not good.
I'm just gonna... How much health did I took like 80 damage. Actually, I took 69 damage.
Second experience share! Yo.
Holy tits, that's amazing. I took 69 damage, so I guess I'll use the Moo Moo Milk. There you go. You used Wish, and I don't know what that does.
Alright.
Just
I think Wish, didn't you have Wish at one point? I thought Wish was like the heal after a turn or something.
Yeah, but I didn't use it too well. Click and hope it paralyzes. It did not. Oh my god, it knocked off my Twisted Spoon? No more Twisted Spoon?
No more spoon!
And its Wish regained its entire health. Okay, I'm gonna lick it again.
Whoa, why is the Rattata sprite in this game so cool? Look at that Rattata.
That is.
That's a
Yeah, I
really
like it.
cool looking Rattata.
Thank god, it finally paralyzed it.
Thank God it's paralyzed.
This Hariyama's level 28, by the way. Definitely quite a bit tankier than the other Pokemon, so it's giving me like a little bit scared, but... Okay, it's dead. It's dead. About to use Venomoth. Actually not gonna change Pokemon.
Have you seen a
Alolan
Alolan Rattata?
Rattata? No, what is that? Is it like a white rat? I had albino rats a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it.
They lived like 3 years, even though fancy rats only live a year or two, and albino ones only live like 6 to 9 months. They lived for 3 years. Like all 3 of them. I'm gonna use Blast Burn. Let's go! Yeah, I'll click on it, sure. Oh, I like it. That's great. It has like a built-in mustache.
That is amazing.
Okay, I defeated Flannery.
Nice, let's go.
You tried too hard to be someone you're not. You have to do things your natural way. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you're really putting yourself out there. Don't beat yourself up. You're just second to the best, which is me. Anyway, thanks for the $2,800 and the badge.
Alolan Raticate is very good.
We can use strength outside of battle now. And overheat. I mean, overheat is almost exactly the same as Blast Burn, you know? Because, like, Blast Burn you use because it's the end of the battle, and Overheat you similarly use because it's the end of the battle, so I guess it doesn't really matter which it is, right? There's so many fire moves that are like that, huh? Well. I did it. Oh shit, my rival's here. It's been a while, how's it going? That's a decent collection of badges, you may as well have this. Go goggles? Keep those with you if you're planning on going into that desert. Oh. You're considering challenging Norman, the gym leader of Petalburg. Your dad looks like he really is tough. Unlike you. Wow, why is our rival such a fucking hater? He'd never heard of a woman before and now he's doubting us.
I mean,
Yeah, right away on your bike, you little shit.
Seems like they always doubted us.
That's true. He never really believed in us. Even though we kick his ass every time, you
Yeah.
know? Millie, I won't even begin to explain to you how things are going at work or otherwise, but Dwarf and I are absolutely killing the Pokemon game.
Yeah, we even killed a Pokemon today.
We did. We even killed a Pokemon today. Collectively.
Two,
as a
two
unit.
actually, yeah.
Yeah, 2. That's 1 each. How are you doing, Millie? How are you and Skylar? You hanging in there? I'm leaving Lava Ridge Town.
Goodbye, Lava Ridge Town. We'll be missed.
How is the small furry boy? Is the small furry boy doing okay? I know he had to stay overnight and whatnot. Wait, does the desert count as its own area for Pokemon, or what?
Did it give you a different route information when you entered it?
Actually, yeah, let me look up in the PokeNav, like, what it considers this route. It looks like it considers this Route 111. Did we catch anything in Route 111? I think no, right?
We probably did if there was grass. I just don't know what all counts. Yeah, because there was definitely grass over there.
Is there grass?
Where the family's house is? There's grass there.
Oh yeah, I guess it's just part of that, huh? Well, in that case, goodbye, Togetic. Small furry boy's made some improvements. He visited, seems more himself. Won't eat, has to stay hospitalized, but they're hoping is a little upward momentum. I also hope that, Millie. Keep me updated on how everything's going. I mean, not like in real time, you don't have to, like, keep me updated, but, you know, I care about the little shit, so... Everyone I know has a cat. Whimsy wants a cat. It is inevitable that I acquire a cat.
Everybody owns a cat. Oh, Venusaur can flat. Venusaur, you flatter.
Oh, Venus, or don't rate. Is that your special attack raising, or are you just happy to see me?
Wow, Venusaur, you don't know like very many. What is Kinesis? Distracts the foe, may lower accuracy. What?
Terrible. That's terrible.
That's awful. I was gonna get rid of withdraw. Like, how is this that you only know dig for an attack? First of all.
Cosmic Toss just does your level as damage.
I
Which does
know.
have you.
Wait, we are here. Hold on, this isn't where we would be, I don't think. Hmm. How did I get lost trying to go to the same place that I was at earlier? Hmm.
The cat. I think that once I was saying that like maybe once we like get a house or something, or in like a stable, more permanent place, then like getting a cat is easier because then it's like your fucking house, so you can have a cat, and you don't have to worry about like what happens if you need to move or do something about the cat, you know? Because if I get a cat, like nothing bad will ever happen to the cat. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna be like protective of the cat. So I'm like, I don't want to get a cat until I'm stable enough to be with the cat. You know? I found the root fossil. If this fossil is taken, the other one will sink into the sand. What the fuck? You found the claw fossil. Do we want the root or the claw fossil? What does that mean?
I mean, I think
Do you know
that's
what this is?
That's how it worked in Gen 1 as well. You pick a fossil.
Oh yeah, the Kabutops versus whatever versus thing. God,
Yeah.
It's been so long. There's no way I'd remember that. So which one is the claw and which one is the other one? Like which one should we take? I mean, it's random
Battery,
either
this
way,
is your
right?
first playthrough, you know? Are you the kind of person that would look it up? Are you the kind of person that would just roll
Absolutely
with
not. I would go based on vibes, you know? Of course, if one of them's gonna sink into the sand, the other thing I might do is not take either. You know, like all game. Master Ball problem, right? If you have only one of something or the other one disappears, it's like, I guess we'll never do that then.
it? Yes, we'll
You know?
never use this. This is our
Yep, that's
endless
me.
supply of cheese. Our fossil.
I mean, I don't know, like, root is good, but like, root fossil or claw fossil? Are the fossils not randomized? No, I believe they are randomized, but the name of the fossil isn't, so I don't know what to get either way. So, this matters even less. So, okay, tell me in vanilla, since I wouldn't, like, it's not randomized it's randomized anyway, right? So, like, in vanilla, what Pokemon would be the root and the claw? Is it like a new Gen 3 Pokemon, or is it like a different
I
Pokemon?
would imagine that Credillia, like the Credillias from the root, because I'm pretty sure that's a
Oh,
fossil.
is Cordelia a
Pokemon.
fossil?
Yeah.
Oh shit. So what's the claw Pokemon then?
That I don't know.
I'm gonna go with the claw Pokemon because we don't know.
Are we gonna say that we can have that Pokemon?
I don't know.
I feel
Are
like
we
we
supposed
should.
to?
Like, you know, this seems like a special. I don't know. It's not. It's like an event thing, right? I feel like we should
Yeah.
have that Pokemon.
I feel like we should be allowed to have it, you know? Natural Canes count as a new game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're entitled to, like, the fossil and the egg, because we're not actually catching it, so it's like, nah, that's cool, you know? You're allowed that. Plus, we have, like, a dozen Pokemon. I really don't think we're drawing the line at, like, I'm allowed to have the fossil one, you know? Like, does that make the game much, much easier? It's not like we planned around, like, betting on the fossil one this whole time, you know? It just seems, like, reasonable that we'd be allowed to use it.
Wait, did you not make your settings so that the fossil is randomly always Rayquaza?
I don't even know if Rayquaza is a good Pokemon, except that I guess it is, because it's God. Again. Is it like dragon flying or something?
I don't know. I've never had a Rayquaza in a game because I didn't play Emerald.
Dude, Crayon is still out here. Miri, Crayon is so good. Crayon's great.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Crayon!
Oh.
I'm so confused. Where is the way up again? How
What?
did I lose the way up?
Dwarf, respectively, why are you so fucked up right now?
I don't know how I lost up!
I know that I've gotten lost in a single hallway, but you're like fucked up. Like, I don't know what you're doing, right? Like, where are you? What are you trying to get to?
I'm trying to get back to the way up to the
You were
town!
ahead of me and literally somewhere else, and then I'm like, I guess I'll do the gym, and you're like, I guess I'll fuck off to the volcano again. You're like so far away. Like,
Okay, so
you need
in
to
that
go to the fucking
town...
rail car?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
you need
trying
go
to find the rail
rail
car
right?
again!
Look, the rail car, just go where I am. Like, go like you're going to the desert, and then you forgot, and then you hook a left, and then up right is the rail car again.
That's
Just
what I
recreate it,
did!
You know? Look, a Rayquaza.
Like, so at that town where the gym is, you know, you can hop off the ledge to get an item. And I was like, I'll hop off the ledge, get an item,
That's what I did.
and then I will come
You have to
back.
go all the way back. See, I did the gym so that when I was hopping off to leave, I was gone.
But I wanted to
Oh,
level
sorry.
up my honey.
Foolishness.
I didn't realize that honey had like 0 good moves, so... I mean,
Mary, I
guess
got something to message you about later, by the way. That either means it's probably really gay or really math, right? Only 2 things. I'd be like, Miri, I gotta message you. It's either I'm like struggling with topology or I'm struggling with the topology of my chest, you know? There's only 2 reasons. So, you know, take a guess, but I'll message you. How am I mean? You challenged me. I'm gonna send out Sour Diesel. Get static, idiot. Imagine being a lightning dog god and getting static in a sandstorm. I feel like you should have all of the advantages here, but no.
I found another legendary in this cave. Hi, Deoxys. What you doing?
Meteor Mash is steel, Horn Attack is normal, Dragon Breath is dragon, and Aero Blast is flying. Against Raikou, who is clearly a Thunder Pokemon, Steel and Thunder don't interact, Dragon and Thunder don't interact. I'm gonna use Horn Attack.
Okay, I found the cable car again.
Go Swap. GG Cable Car?
Lava cookies? What does lava cookie do?
You know what's funny is that I am playing on 1x speed with all the animations intact, Eddie. Because some of us here can't stop speed running.
That's true. We'll play Plateau faster. You see, I turned them off at the very beginning of this run to catch up to Battery. But the problem is Battery's a gamer, and I'm just so slow in every game I play.
I'm literally just playing on 1x speed. Like, I don't know.
I require all of these bonuses to my speed in order to try and go.
But you were ahead of me until you misplaced the cable car.
Yeah, you see, this is why I need the bonuses. Whoa, what? You're not a Team Aqua Grunt. There's new people up here.
Hi. Tell that little girl to go home. Go fast juice? Do you drink coffee, Dwarf?
I had Baja Blast today.
That counts. Also, the new refresher is not bad. I like the new refreshers. I like Baja Blast. I like Dragon Fruit Freeze. All the liquids at Taco Bell are kind of bangers.
No. Oh, you put me to sleep. That's rude. And you have Shadow Tech.
Oh, there's a oh, but it has 2 HP left. There's an item at the very bottom of the desert area, it looks like, that I just found that's like way out of the way. So maybe you can get that too when you come here. I don't know if you know about it, but calling it out.
Alright. Wake up.
TM23, what's that? I wish it would tell you.
Yeah, I agree.
I always thought that it was weird that it doesn't tell you except if, like, the person giving it to you tells you. Like, then you have to go look for it. Like, why not just tell me? Iron Tail, okay? It's no Steel Wing, but I'll take it. God, the sandstorm makes this take so much longer, though. Hate the sandstorm. I want out of this place. Lower accuracy? Not good enough, then. Lowering defense? You know what lowers defense? Being dead. Death is the ultimate lowering of defense.
I've heard that, yeah.
Yeah, people say that. I saw that on a tombstone. And I was like, damn. And then I smacked my tail into the tombstone and it cracked in half and everyone started crying. Yeah. That's why I'm not allowed back it. I was gonna make up a name of like a cemetery nearby and I'm like gonna like dox myself for a throwaway joke that isn't even funny. like I gotta be immersive in like which graveyard I'm banned from because I slapped a grave in half with my tail. Like, and I'm like, yeah, maybe I don't. Okay, so where's Fossil Guy? Because Fossil Guy was before all this, so do we have to go back to... Where were we before we were trying to find the cable car dwarf?
Oh, gosh. Fossil Guy. I think that's where I was kind of lost at a minute ago. Like, you go past cable car, because he's like, whoa, there would have been fossils there, but we couldn't go in there. Like, I think it's past cable car. Like, if you don't go to cable car, you go the other way.
No, I went that way, and that's where, like, the fossils are, like, the desert is. But, like, Fossil Guy is, like, he's in the waterfall cave where they found the meteorite. So where's the meteorite cave thing, whatever, where we originally found him? Because I don't know where he lives, though, do you? Does he live in, like, Mauville or something?
Is he not just in that cave?
He just lives in the cave?
Yeah,
he was in the cave. Is he still in the cave, though?
I thought so.
He might be. Is he a cave dweller? What cave was that?
The cave, instead of going to the cable car, you go, like, you keep going on the path.
Oh, is it literally that cave?
I think so.
I didn't think it was that cave, but that's based on no information, so... I'm willing to admit, maybe it's that cave. So if I go up from Route 111, there's the scary guy that wants us to fight his whole family that I'm afraid of.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Auntie. I'm pretty sure I ran into him again in my detour.
Well, that's convenient for me. Does anyone know what the actual levels are of, like, that family that it wants us to fight? Is that, like, a late game thing, or, like, a do soon kind of thing? This is the fiery path. I'm fucked up, man. I'm fucked up. Like, the fiery path is wrong, right?
But I think it's past the fiery path.
Is it?
Maybe.
I'll go with maybe, sure. Strength. You gotta stop and smell the flowers, Eddie. Once you get access to them, we've had access to them for a while. Is it like required, or is it like an extra thing? It's several fights in a row, but so is just hanging out and not healing, so... TM24, what's that? Thunderbolt, that's not very good. They just give you an item? Eh, it's hardly worth it then. I guess there is like the XP and styling on their family though.
You took my leftovers, you jerk.
Bolt doesn't have that high damage. It's pretty low damage, I thought. Oh, am I thinking of Thunder Shock? I'm thinking of Thunder Shock. Thunderbolt is the good one. And Thunder only works in the rain. Because Thunder has like a low accuracy otherwise, I think. Well, that was certainly not worth all these strengths.
Alright. Come on, Flannery. Ooh, starting out with a Kakuna. High start.
Very, hot.
Yeah.
Hot Kakuna. Well, I used strength all up in here, and all I got was like 3 items for it that weren't very good.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Heal up?
Yeah,
27 out of 167 health for level 37 James here on Dwarf Stream, in case you're not watching the more interesting half of this.
bro. It's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry. Hyper potion.
Come on, Bacon. Bacon would never betray us.
Our only problem is that I don't really...
Magnitude didn't do shit, so...
Yeah. The defense of this Golduck is very high now.
Yeah. You collected ashes? There's not enough ash. I can't make glass with this. 200 is the number of steps I need to walk to make a blue flute. Well, I don't need that, so I'm never gonna give it back to you. I'm gonna hoard the ash for myself so you can't have it. Fall Arbor Town. This is where the guy is from. It's Fall Arbor Town.
Okay, we're gonna try something. I don't know.
I am definitely not afraid.
Oh, that's not good.
I don't like that you just got leech seeded.
I don't like that I don't do damage to this.
I also don't like that. Holy shit.
Ooh, toxic. Okay. As long as Marker doesn't die, we're fine.
Please don't die, Marker.
Because we can get toxic. Oh my god!
Rayon, no! No!
I should have trained more before we came to this battle! I'm so sorry! Bag. Potion.
Everyone say goodbye to Crayon. I'm sorry, Miri. I let you down.
I'm sorry! I thought we could get a toxic in and it would be fine!
Oh, man. Goodbye, Crayon. Goodbye.
Why does Meteor Smash do so much damage?
I believe that it has that high attack and defense, honestly. I am so afraid right now. Why is this Golduck eating the fucking piss out of you? Why is this Golduck hyper-optimized, like, for... Is it special attack and defense high? Like, what's its stat breakdown like? Is
Its
it like...
regular defense is really high because it was using Withdraw.
Oh, shit.
So it got its defense
its special
up.
defense is probably just naturally high.
Yeah.
You could've just killed it.
I was trying to kill it! Like I was letting it live!
I led you.
Why do you keep using that? You have to have other moves!
I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid.
What? No! What? Battery, I have really terrible news about this run.
Ow! Ow!
I don't. This Golduck. It's the. God
Oh
darn.
my god, Misty's dead too!
Okay. Okay, we teeter dance. These aren't very strong moves, and they're all gonna be regular, like, they're... And Pac-Man only has 73 HP. Like, I don't really think I should leave Pac-Man out here. Who else can go, though? Do you know? Yeah, we can hope for Dig, I think. Ow! How are you doing this?
Goodbye, Bumblebee. Goodbye, Bumblebee. Goodbye, Bumblebee.
I don't, like...
Things are not looking...
That did 1 damage! No! Oh no! This is terrible!
I guess that just... You have Pokemon still.
Yeah, it's
But,
just a
oh my
very
God,
big
you
setback.
are gonna have to do so...
We just gotta win this. Just clutch it out, and then we're fine. You know?
Oh, true. Just the clutch out. Then we're fine. That's true. That's
just clutch
true.
it out.
I have to switch Pokemon though because we're seeded. And we literally lose more health than we deal damage.
Gonna use Bacon, maybe?
Might as well. Bacon's the only one who might like potentially live.
Might be able to damage. You know? Maybe run out of Meteor Mash and gets hit by Confusion or something. You know? Fire Punch. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. He stole your leftovers too. It's fucked up, man. Like, oh my god. Still using Withdraw.
This is like trying to beat a Metapod in Gen 1 in the forest, and you're just like, oh no, this Metapod's not killable. And like,
It's not but it's not able to be killed.
Psycho Boost and Superpower both cause me to lose my stats too, so it's at full health. It's just at full health again.
Yeah, like, Crit, that's nice. New net did some damage. Oh, when you don't crit, you don't, though.
Yeah, and I think I need to heal so I don't get one shot again. Well, I guess it wouldn't be one shot, but you know what I mean.
You don't have any, like, X specials or anything, do you?
I mean, we do. We could try that. Well, I don't do like, Charmander doesn't have any special attack, though.
Yeah.
So...
Well, Psychic.
Oh, that's true.
Special attack, right? So you can... I guess if you're gonna go, like, all in, like, you should use the X everything and then do the thing, right?
Oh, maybe I don't? Hold on. I thought I had at least one or two of something, but I didn't know which ones I had, but I don't see... No, I must not have them.
God, are you scared? Are you afraid yet? We have Cubert, Sour D, and Eggs here, but... Bacon is, Bacon's trying. Bacon's trying.
This gym has been basically terrible for me, on account of there was the Destiny Bond in this gym as well.
This one gym has taken out 4 Pokemon so far. I'm so afraid. fucking leftovers. And leech seed. Unreal.
If we could have gotten the toxic off, that would have been great. Would have loved to be able to get the toxic off. Do we try Psycho Boost?
We have to, right?
I used it once earlier, and it didn't do that much earlier, but...
At least it did some.
See, there's my concern. Using it twice in a row doesn't do much.
Pain. Lots of pain. Oh, man.
I think he's out of meteor smashes, though.
Which is why
Yeah.
we just heal.
That's what I'm gonna try and heal. The problem is he's healing. I have to switch Pokemon to get the Leech Seed off. Okay, Petrol gets some health. And then we go to Petrol. Okay, Spark? I mean, we can use Spark, it just doesn't do very much damage. Does it paralyze? Maybe.
It's electric, which is
No, stop
Try
seeding me. Stop it.
well. I guess if you keep swapping back and forth, eventually they're gonna run out, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Any
Wait.
time.
Oh, if we switch to a Leech Seed Pokemon from a Leech Seed Pokemon, does it stay?
No, they just.
Oh, they used it again.
reseeded.
I'm sorry. I didn't see that reseeded. Okay, let's switch again. Quit it. Stop doing that.
Ugh.
Oh. Are you out of Leech Seed finally? Oh my god.
Our
Oh my
chance?
god. It might be our chance.
And it's paralyzed.
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay, I was hoping to use that so we didn't run out of it. That's okay. I'll just keep stuff. Oh!
Oh,
That's the last Pokemon, right? This the last one?
oh my god.
Oh!
Oh my god, you're so strong. I am so scared. I cannot believe we're still alive. Holy tits. Holy shit. Just, oh my god. I was already looking up what happens if you team wipe.
We did lose all of our high level.
We did not. We're
No.
totally gonna live. I have one high level Pokemon left.
Oh man.
Oh, Battery, I'm so sorry. No,
God, we
Man,
lost
that really-
this gym.
That gutted my fucking team.
Yeah, same.
Oh boy, okay, withdraw Pokemon. Let's go back to the regular Pokemon section. Alright.
God, if my rival wanted to fight right now, I would cry. Just...
I'm saying, like, I want to use Comet because it's a Blastoise, so I'm like, I need, like, a high BST Pokemon. So I'm throwing Comet in my party, I think.
Oh, that is...
Cyndaquil evolve. Okay, so immediately it'll try to evolve. If you faint, it's over? Yeah, I was like thinking that maybe if you faint, it's just over. So we're living, is what you're saying. Totally.
I was
living.
thinking, I was thinking if we fainted, we'd just get the Pokemon that we had, right?
Well, it didn't come up, so it doesn't matter.
True.
And it won't come up, so it doesn't matter.
Also true.
Yeah. What kind of fool plans for their own death? Okay, so in the party, I got Cubert, Sour D, Eggs, because you still have Bacon, even though Eggs is level 9. Comet. I put Comet in because Comet is my Blastoise.
Comet,
like,
alright.
That's probably good. So,
Yeah.
what's your,
So that's
you have a reindeer Pokemon, right?
Yes, I have Dasher, who is a Fearow.
Dasher. Oh, a Fearow. That's pretty good. You could work with that. Okay. What other 2 Pokemon should we use?
I mean,
You could always level up.
That's the only one I don't particularly want is Louie, your Poochyena that's
I
a
put
daycare.
Olimar in the daycare to never come back, so I mean I sort of abandoned that, you know? I'm feeling like Slurm, Smooth, or Chimichanga here.
Oh.
So maybe like Slurm is a Trico and your equivalent is a Gardevoir, right? Like,
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, that seems fine. And then
Let's throw Slurm in, and then you have another Charmeleon, and I have a Cyndaquil, and we could do that. Or I have Smooth the Slowking is like pretty good, but that's it. There's like we're choosing among 3 basically, so it's not going to be the Wurmple. So Fortunate and Lucky are out. It's either Chimichanga or Smooth. So Gritty or Nacho.
Gritty too to evolve.
I'm okay with either one. Like,
let me look at the stats on Smooth.
yeah, that's what I was just
Smooth has Hustle, which trades accuracy for power, but that doesn't mean that it's just not going to hit, you know? Try Attack, Bite, Thunder Wave, that is like okay. And its stats breakdown is okay, but not great. It's not very fat. Chimichanga. Burns Foe on Contact is kinda cool. Flame Body. Okay, special attack. I guess I'll go Chimichanga.
Alright.
Got Mega Kick and Snatch. And Pound. So basically it only has Mega Kick, but...
Battery, you're streaming me, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I was just doing box operations. All the actual action was on your screen, but I can take it down now. So here's our new thing again, right? Here's our goal. I'll give the summary of all the Pokemon. So we still have Cubert the Arcanine, right? Pretty good, like, speed, special attack, defense, you know? Has, like, Heat Wave. We have Sour D, who is a Blossom with Meteor Mash, which is what fucked up Dwarf so bad just now. And Aeroblast, Horn Attack, and Dragon Breath. So not terrible. Pretty good stats. And then we have, like, everyone else. So The Comet the Blastoise is only level 14, but has Air Cutter, you know? And Swords Dance. Eggs, who is not very good. Slurm. Slurm has Speed Boost and is sort of fast. Pretty good defense, though. Has, like, Fire Punch and Takedown. That's cool, I guess. What does Forgets About Something mean? Amnesia. Forgets about something and sharply raises special defense.
I think it's just flavor text.
Yeah, thought maybe. Raises defense and special defense with a Mystic Power? That's kind of cool. A Heart Scale? I don't believe I do. What is a Heart Scale? Chimichanga's gonna level up, but has good special attack, but has no special attack moves.
I have a heart scale, by the way. I
What is
deposited it in my PC because I didn't know what it did.
That sounds like what I would do. Heart Scares are tradable? I think that I had a Heart Scale in a different life.
Yeah, I can go bring it to him in a second. Kinda was thinking I might work on a little bit of a leveling up for a moment. The wee tiniest bit of leveling up. Why do you instantly paralyze me?
Bad happened?
Well, nothing like bad happened. I just, I'd rather grind a little bit, be safer now.
Yeah, we kind of ran out of viable Pokemon just now. I literally walked into this town, and I was, like, riding high. I'm like, I beat the gym leader. I'm going to go find that guy. Got a fossil for him.
And then you were soul linked to someone.
My team fell the fuck apart because they just destroyed themselves. Like, the thing is, that equally could have happened to me, though. It just happened to happen to you, so...
That's true. RNG was against you.
Yeah, like, I walked in about as prepared as you, but nothing bad happened, so...
Fall Arbor is, like, farther down, right?
It's where that is.
Yeah. No, what? That's not where that is. Is it? Is it? I have a map, I guess. We can look at a map.
Just in.
Coconut.
At least you have 2 experience shares.
Yeah, that'll help. Oh, I'm thinking a slate form. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Fall Arbor is in fact... Oh, is that the town where the Chim was? No. Yes? No.
I just made a noise because I didn't know. I went... I hope that helps.
I guess that's true, yeah. It's not that your opportunities, like, are doubled evenly, because it's not like your positives are doubled. It's literally your negatives that are doubled. Like...
Yeah. Okay, I found a Latios here. That's kind of nice. Some experience, you know?
Yeah.
Latios is type Dragon? I know that.
Also, Etty, you commented earlier about the dupes. I don't think either of us was aware of any sort of dupe-related rule, and, that was the first Pokemon that came up for me, so... Like, based on...
Did something evolve into your Charmeleon?
I don't think so. I think both of my Charmeleons were caught as Charmeleons. But...
One of my Blossoms evolved into a Blossom.
Yeah.
But the other one died anyway, so...
So yeah, I don't know if there is a dupe-related rule. I don't know how it happens where, like, oh, you catch the next one if you already owned it. I see. Well, I didn't know that.
Oh. Late. Chimichanga grew up, and Chimichanga is evolving.
Oh, Chimichanga.
What's it gonna be? A Charmeleon. Can't make this shit up.
I love that Nacho the Charmeleon is currently linked to Chimichanga the Charmeleon.
That is absolutely true. Yeah, Chimichanga the Charmeleon. Yeah. Okay, so now they're both Charmeleons. Yeah. Perfect. Let's go.
Chameleon.
Charmeleon.
Lord.
Bacon is evolving!
Oh.
Oh.
What level does Charmeleon evolve? Damn, not only one of us is allowed to have a Charmeleon? You have got to be kidding me. I can't believe that my Cyndaquil just evolved into Charmeleon and your Charmeleon just evolved into Quilava. That's fucked up.
That's so good.
That's like illegal.
That is so funny.
The Soullink! The Soullink is
Soullink
real!
is too strong. It knows.
Oh, the only thing that could have made that better. Wait, does that mean that my other Charmeleon will evolve into?
No.
Like,
I don't know.
yeah, I don't know if that means.
Yes!
Oh my god. Okay, well now I have to. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Wait, that means that Batteries is going to be that eventually, right?
No, we're not.
Well, no, it's
No.
a different seed.
Yeah,
so,
different
like,
seed.
we don't know what mine will be.
Oh, we don't know what your Charmeleon evolves into.
No,
Right.
We don't. Yeah, we don't know what batter is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck off with your Swift.
Okay. The Colossal. Sure, take the Colossal.
It's not like it's gonna end up as the one anyway.
I mean, I don't know if it will.
Yeah, I don't know what we wrote. You want to open up Battery and Dwarf Extra Good Settings Premium Deluxe.RDNS and then find out. I didn't find the guy that was here last time, by the way, in Meteor Falls. So maybe somewhere else.
Wild Deoxys.
People programmed in Java once upon a time? Yeah, I've been paid money to do that.
Yeah.
Why?
Java used to be the main language that I used for
Me too.
a while.
When I worked at Capital One, it was all I used, basically. And when I did Android development for them too, which was also Java, you know. Java doesn't even crack top 5 worst programming languages. I'll just say it. Want to help you make a programming language? That's a really interesting jump from knowing Java. But unrelated, I do know how to make both a compiler and a programming language. So there's very little that I have no experience with. But why are you making a programming language?
I think Eddie's talked about before having plans to make a language that's generally pretty accessible to people, like trying to create a language but then doesn't have a lot of the bloat issues. Because I know that the biggest issue with the most accessible languages, right, is that they don't actually like break down very well.
I have very specific opinions on how you learn programming and how I think everyone does it wrong. So, but I have taught a lot of school children in Scratch and in like Visual Basic and Java and Python and stuff. And I do have friends that have written their PhD papers on making languages, so I know some. You've been designing for a long time. How far along are you, Eddie?
But yeah, I gotta actually, like, double check the stats of this, this new Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't see the guy that used to be here that was, like, researching the meteor. Does anyone know where he went?
Wait, the one that was researching the meteor? I thought you wanted the fossil one.
Yeah, the fossil guy. Oh, he's the same guy. Oh, wait, there's two different guys.
Yeah.
Both guys. Don't we need to talk to both guys?
I'll go look for the guy. I will also go look for the guy. Wait, we can use strength now. Oh,
yeah, we can.
You already went through
The only thing
this,
I
right?
did was, like, find random items there, yeah. So there's, like, 3 items there, but that's it.
Wait, we didn't lose Cubert, right?
No.
Okay.
We did not, which is nice. Yeah, Cubert is Pac-Man, because, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Where's Fossil Guy?
I'm gonna go find Fossil Guy, but I got distracted because now I want to push a rock.
I pushed all those rocks. I ain't got shit.
I didn't push the rocks.
You're gonna get a 4th experience share, even though I got nothing. So wait, where's Fossil Guy located? What's, like, the name of Fossil Guy? Like, the town he's in or some shit, you know? Let me open
I
my
could have
Pokemon
sworn it
app.
was literally just past where the cable car... Like, the cable car was on the right, and then you keep going left, and there was another cave.
I did that, and I thought that I went through all of Heat Cave, and then I was like, wait, I'm fucked up. That's not what you
Because
do.
it was a cave where... It's a cave where you can... Wait, no! It's in a house! It's a cave you access from in a house!
You're right, it is. Where
Yeah,
was the
it's in the
house?
ash area. I think
You're
it's
right,
the ash
you're right,
area.
you're
Maybe
right,
not
you're
the
right.
ash area, but it's...
Somewhere around there, right?
Yeah, you go in a house, and then a cave is in the house.
Yeah, it's in the back of the house.
Because it's like,
you're
my
right.
brother's in
It is-
there, and he loves fossils.
Yeah, and I walked in there, and it was like, I love fossils! And we were like, that's nice, and then we walked away, but...
Alright, you know what? We're keeping Teeter Dance, because Teeter Dance is part of how we were able to win that, so, you know, it deserves a spot on the team.
I'll take it. No!
Salud.
Thank you. Your house is cluttered and strange. This is a bridge. Is it here? This looks like it would have, like, a cave in the back. I'm so right. It is. It's in lava place, whatever. Here, look on my screen real quick, Dwarf.
Yeah, I'm watching. I saw.
It's in here. It's in
Yeah.
Route 114 technically, right to the left of Fell Arbor Town.
Okay.
I can't believe we lost like 4 Pokemon.
I knew that we were always in danger, because exactly like you said the other day, you know, like a Destiny Bond could happen. And then that happened,
yep.
and it was like, wow,
Exactly.
this feels like an omen. But, you know...
And then the fucking Golduck just slapped us all around the room for like 4 mons. Like, I did not predict the Golduck just absolutely making a fool of us.
What I didn't consider, you know how I was saying I was worried about, like, Whirlwind forcing someone to get switched in? I wasn't considering, like, losing a Pokemon forcing me to put someone else in, kind of thing. Like, go not battery, I looked over at you and said
And
battery.
you're like, battery raid, and you're like, where am I? What's going on? How the hell are you, Math? We got Destiny bonded, and it took out my strongest guy, and then Dwarf walked into a fight, and a Golduck beat the piss out of him for like a year, and so I lost my other 4 strongest guys. So now, this is day 4 of the Soullink Nuzlocke Pokemon Sapphire Randomizer. I have never played a 3rd generation Pokemon before. It is my first time ever. Dwarf has played like 20 years ago but doesn't remember shit, and so we're doing a Soullink Nuzlocke Randomizer. What does that mean? It means we play Pokemon, but we're only allowed to catch the first Pokemon on every route. If it dies, we have to slit its throat and kill its Soul-linked partner, so whatever Pokemon we catch first on the route, if it dies, its partner dies. So while Dwarf was in a battle, And something killed him 4 times, 4 of my guys died. We currently still have a full team of Pokemon. We have like 7 or 8 Pokemon or something, but the numbers have dwindled from the dozen we had before, so we have to rebuild. But this is the farthest we've gotten. We have 4 gym badges, and our highest level Pokemon was level 37. So, welcome. This is Pokemon Sapphire. I found a fossil.
Yeah.
How's everyone doing? What were you up to, man? You were playing some Sekiro. How far into Sekiro are you? Sekiro's sick. A friend of mine that was playing it, he was really bad at it, so I made fun of him every day. But I know that it has a lot of parries and a lot of jumping, and like a grappling hook and some set design and a dodge and samurai, and they kill you. Oh yeah, and my Cyndaquil evolved into a Charmeleon, and then Dwarf's Charmeleon evolved into Quilava.
Yeah,
because they're so linked.
Run
like the Eevee, I will. Like 20 hours in, haven't played in a couple months. Yeah, that's why I like binge things so often. If I take months off of a game, it's like I've never heard of it sometimes, you know? What are you gonna do with that fossil? From what I've heard, Devin's doing research on reviving Pokemon from fossils. I love my fossils, so I'd never do anything like that. Weird line? Who's Devin? Who's Devin? Dwarf, do you know who Devin is?
Devin's the dude in the town that gave us experience share, isn't he?
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, because of Devon Court.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's the president, isn't it?
Mr. President!
Yeah. But like, well, in the Pokédex, there's like a section in the Pokénav or something or whatever for like all the guys, or like all the people. Isn't there like a people section of the Pokénav? Trainer's Eyes.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really... I've only opened it like twice.
A map, battery... Well, there's the 4 badges. I'm gonna save it. Yeah, you get some dinner, Matt. Do whatever you gotta do. Thanks for bringing folks over, and welcome to my first time playing a Pokemon game in 20 years. I am a Pokemon master, clearly.
We are both very good at Pokemon. If you've watched
We're
people
so
stream Pokemon, this is probably nothing like...
Yeah, this is peak. This is... You can't buy this other places, you know? They don't sell it. Damn, there's like a... There's like a thing for all the like fights that we do and what route they're on and everything. For some reason, I was really hoping there would be like a Brave Story kind of thing. Anyone here a fan of Final Fantasy Tactics? I wanted like the Brave Story breakdown of like me going and finding the guy's like profile and reading about him again, kind of, you know? I don't think that happens though. So where's Devonport then?
It's in the town above the very first forest we went through.
How do we get there?
Pokénav. One of the caves pops out above it, I think. Oh, and there's also the cave that goes left of it, because that's where we reunited the 2 lovers.
Oh yeah, and I was like, who are you? So is it Verdant Turf? Or is it... Little Root is like the first area. Oldale Town is there. This is Mauville City is after that. So is it? It's like one of the blue ones over here.
Chaos says it's
maybe?
Rustboro.
Oh, Rustboro. Oh, so it's like to the left of where I'm at. Okay. So it's like the opposite clockwise, counterclockwise than I thought. But I think that I could just go left and down here and try to get to Rustboro. Just all the way through, you know?
Oh, hi Mewtwo, just hanging out in this cave.
No!
Salute.
Why am I so sneezy?
I don't know.
Do you have, like, that contact spore or whatever it is?
Oh, you know what? I do. It's digital contact spore, so it goes through, like, voice over IP.
Why did you even install that?
You know, it puts a little mascot on your computer screen that kind of hangs out with you.
This is too real. It's too real. This is just a real example.
Like, Windows actually warned me about this, but also I told it to ignore it because the little buddy was so cool.
It asked if I trust the publisher, and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty trustworthy. Found out Latios is a dragon. Didn't know. Thought it was a weird airplane. I thought it was like made out of like water and psychic or some shit, you know? How am I supposed to know? Dirt nipple. Paralyzed dirt nipple.
Tentacool. Bachelor Chow is trying to learn Fire Blast. That actually seems like a good thing.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, wait, that's right. Bachelor Chow is Gardevoir. That's still good, but that's not... I was thinking...
Still good. Yeah, I thought that it was a different... Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was the Cyndaquil. Or the other one.
The lava.
Yeah.
Alright, back in Rustboro. I'm into the church-looking building, right? That's where the president is? Yeah, church-looking building, past the scientists. We're so smart. I still can't believe we didn't team wipe, honestly. Mr. Stone, since my youth I've immersed myself in work. Consequently, I'm not familiar with trends and that sort of thing. But young people all want to be trainers in the Pokemon League? Okay, so you are the president, but you are not the guy that we're looking for. We're looking for a guy doing research. So maybe it's one of the scientists. Would you like me to describe the things in detail? No, I would not. You're developing new kinds of Pokeballs, and you haven't made much headway. Gen 2 already figured that out. Just go to Kurt. Kurt in Gen 2 will take an apricot and make a ball for you. I don't know why this is so hard for you. This is last generation's tech. You can't even talk to Pokemon. I can. Pika Pika. That translates to skill issue. Trying to develop a dice that visually reproduces the dreams of Pokemon, but it's not going well. Okay. Device that resurrects Pokemon from fossils, and it's working! Yes! Here you go, have a fossil! It's the guy on the bottom right.
Alright, alright.
The guy on the bottom right of the same tower where the president is. Pika Pika, Daddy, not in front of all of our guests. Ooh. Would you like to bring that Pokemon back to life? Yes. Excellent, let's do it right away. The fossil generator is incredible, but it takes a long time to work. I go for a stroll, look around for a while. So, okay. I mean, does that mean, like, literally a stroll, or does it mean, like, a later in the game? Like, I just went out and back in. Thanks for waiting! Oh, okay. The fossil was an ancient Pokemon! Zubat, it was! Uh-oh, you've got too many Pokemon. Thanks for waiting. I'm gonna leave this Zubat in liminal space unclaimed after being resurrected, because guess what? I don't want to do that. Well, that was a colossal waste of time. How do we get to the 5th gym? Oh wait, we have to fight our father. Daddy, don't unpack this at all, but I'm having a little bit of nerves about confronting my father. Actually, there's no way I'm confronting my father right now because we just team wiped out.
Our team is really hurting right now.
We need to train somewhere. Like, where should we be training right now? What's like a good higher level area? We can't do the desert because the sandstorm takes too much time. But where's like the next best place aside from the desert?
I'm trying to decide if I want to go back to where I was earlier to get people to like level 25 to begin with, because, well, but like if we could go somewhere higher, that would be faster.
Plus, you have 2 experience shares. 2 of them.
Well, I mean, that's what I have, but, you know, you also
I have
need a
1
place.
experience share, you know? Plus, you're on double speed, so that's 4 times as fast as me.
That's true, that's true.
I think, are we going back to, like, Lava Ridge or something, or Fall Arbor, maybe? Maybe I should
Maybe.
just go right and then up in order to train.
Slow Bro! Wow, Slow Bro being tied to Zubat feels just very fitting.
Mhm. You understand? It's an ancient Pokemon. I have a Slowking that we're not using right now. I'm trying to level Q-Bird up. Q-Bird and Chimichanga I'm trying to level up. Here's the Rusturf Tunnel, and this is where we reunited the lovers. What's the Slowking tied to? I will look.
I am eating my soul-linked burrito now.
Hold on, did I finish mine? I did. Damn. Well, we also got Soul-linked Taco Bell. we were eating our chicken burritos at the same time.
Eddie, here's the thing. I've become attached to this music like this. It sounds right. When I make the music normal speed, it sounds too slow.
Honey, you damaged yourself irreparably.
Yeah, exactly, Yami. We got Nightcore Pokemon going on.
Yeah. Back in my day, it wasn't called sped up TikTok version, it was called Nightcore. You played it on YouTube at 2 AM and you liked it.
Hello, Pimpus. Imagine playing Balatro on default speed. Who would do that?
Played Balatro at like exactly 2 times speed because it was like a little faster, but like any faster than that, and I'm like, I really want to like burn a hole in my brain so that I can never feel anything again, if I like do any faster than that. I kind of feared that the loop would just really truly overtake me. If you aren't stimuli maxing, are you really neurodivergent? No. The true neurodivergent strat is knowing that there's this tipping point where it becomes an actual black hole and you can't ever come back. So you need to know yourself. What's Stockpile? Charges up power for up to 3 turns. How useless. Chimichanga has awful moves.
So Stockpile is the one that goes with those other moves? When I was talking about...
Oh, like the regurgitate move thing or whatever? Yeah, I see. I did everything at 2x because it's only saving you about half the time, you know? It's like, what a very unhelpful response, you know? like yeah, I did 2x instead of 4x, because, you know, worked only half the time. We got the Pokémap. Where the hell am I? I think I want to be trying to train near Fall Arbor, kinda, so I guess I'll go, like, up and around, you know, if I let a cable car was and shit. I don't know yet. Here's Route 113, Low Volcano Ash. Hey look, another, Azumarill. Since mine is dead, and Miri will forever be upset now. You're gonna have to find an even gayer Pokemon to fix this. Even the cat cam looks sped up, or the cat's like hanging out, but fast. That's the first canonically trans Pokemon? Really?
Beacon is evolving!
I thought the first canonically trans Pokemon was that one Pikachu from the episode. It taped its tail. A Blaziken?
That's pretty good.
That's kinda good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Plus, every single Pokemon we have has a fighting move, so...
And it can't be frozen. Ooh. Terrible regular defense, but the special attack is pretty good. And regular attack pretty good.
Honestly, that's like, you go first and you win, unless you get hit by a regular move.
You don't get hit. Battery, what are the odds that we get hit by something? You know?
I mean, something with attack instead of special attack, very low, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This reminds me of the time I was playing Dark Souls 1. It was Prepare to Die edition. And there was a bug/feature in that game. Basically, I got cursed. And then I went up into the area where you can get cursed, and I was like, what the fuck are you gonna do, double curse me? Yeah. Yeah, you can get double cursed in Prepare to Die edition. So it caps you at a quarter HP instead of half.
Amazing.
Just noticed this is a randomizer. There isn't a lot to randomize in this game. Oh, I totally disagree. Why does my dog here have 2 jump kicks and Dragon Breath, and why did that Golduck beat the brakes off a dwarf? There's a lot to randomize.
Yeah.
There's every Pokemon move, there's every Pokemon type, there's every stat, there's every item, there's every location, there is the experience curves and difficulty of encounters, there's... You can randomize, you can even like double randomize things, or moves don't even have like a set accuracy or power, and that's all random too, which doesn't sound very fun or interesting to me, but you can randomize a lot of things.
We specifically did not randomize enough things so that it still felt like Pokemon, kind of like...
Yeah, because this is my first time playing the game, so I don't want it to be too weird, you know? God, did you just come in?
Let's go!
Borderlands randomizer? I've never seen a Borderlands randomizer before. I have seen a lot of randomizers, but I don't know Borderlands enough.
Battery.
What is it?
Did you just change something?
Did who just change what?
Did you change something about... I was watching your stream to see if something happened on your stream. You suddenly became a completely different sounding person. Like, drastically different.
I think the hold on. I think something got unplugged, and so it's just like a completely different microphone. But I need to ask, what is the difference to you hearing it? Like, what did it feel like? You know, I'm muted on my stream, so tell everyone what's going on real quick.
So your voice got a lot deeper sounding, like significantly deeper sounding, and what's the? You have good descriptor words? Like bassier, maybe? Like reverbier, maybe? Yeah. It's a free voice module. Does it Ismus? I think it would, Pimpus. Wait, is it Pokemon? I would think. Well, you know what? I can't say whether it does because I haven't actually played it. Etty would probably know though. So Etty, does Pokemon do the thing where if you start a new file, you would get all of the items that had been sent to you? Like even if they were in your own world, like you would still get them? If it does that, then it works with Ismus.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Oh, you're back to you're back.
Am I back? Do I sound normal again?
You,
which one do you like better? Which voice speaks to you?
They both speak to me.
That's true. Thanks for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil. The one I can hear. See, only this voice speaks to Eddie. Eddie, have you ever banned beavers immediately upon arrival? I just wanted to know if you two were friends or not.
Wow, you just have a Lugia too? Okay.
They made a sequel? Is it all round? Is it like a balloon Lugia?
Like a puffed up marshmallow?
Yeah. Stay Puft Marshmallow Lug. The temptation does come to you from time to time. What would you describe the feeling of banning beavers, Dwarf? Is it like a rush? To get something out of it?
No, it was panic! There was no intentional banning!
So what you're saying is it was a rush.
No, I mean, not a positive rush, no.
You know, I think that all life experiences are useful.
You know what the really useful life experience is? That one where you accidentally lose a limb. Like, oh wow, now I know how great it was to have that limb.
You know, you say you don't really appreciate something till it's gone, so... I guess you learned something, right? You definitely learned something.
I'm just picturing some, like, movie trying to be serious about something like this, and then someone's, like, singing the, "You don't!" How does it go? Oh my gosh. You try sometimes.
Always get what you want.
Exactly.
You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you just might find you got what you need. We should start a band.
I will play the squawk in the background.
Nice. Flannery time, oh boy, you shut your mouth.
Seaburn, you missed it. We've
Shut your
actually already
fucking
been
mouth.
here.
You shut your fucking mouth.
You have no idea.
All the innocents lost.
So many bodies.
5 bodies. 5 deaths.
Is this? That's okay. Oh, I should have brought the acro bike here.
Foolishness.
It doesn't matter what your Pokemon's like, as long as you have the most fun, you won! Okay, but let me tell you about how the rules for Nuzlocke work.
Something else. You sound like a loser. That's not winner talk. I never heard someone who wins say that.
Yeah, Seaburn, if I remember, I'm gonna go try and find it and clip some of the terrible moments that happened.
I'm not even gonna tell you what happened. I'm just gonna say that it was enough for us to still be mad.
Yeah, it was bad.
Nearly the same kind of experience walking into Flannery's gym, I'm not gonna lie. I had a fairly low-key time in the gym. Here. They give, like, known experience. See, that's why I'm not allowed to play the game, Eddie. Yeah, I am banned from playing and barred from playing Satisfactory or Factoria. I am not allowed to play them.
I have mentioned to Eddie before that I've thought about eventually playing Factorio. I don't think I'll play Satisfactory after watching it, but
yeah, I will not be playing either.
think I'll play it.
Are they games that absorb battery?
Well, they're games that kind of go on, like
lose your mind playing Tetris for too long and your ceiling tiles move, and then there's lose your mind playing Satisfactory for 3 days. And then you see the space between. No. You can't play, you can't lose. I am already incapable of losing. That isn't the problem. I just want to be able to do something else with my entire life. I started playing Satisfactory or Factorio, I'd be like, see you in April. Ceiling that is quite high with how involved you can make them. Which is my fear. Where are you training anyway, Bork? You're training in the Sandstorm, but how do you not, like, get hit by Sandstorm every turn? It takes forever.
Well, you see...
Isn't it like the Sandstorm rages? Oh my god, you turned off animation. That's what you did.
Stop poisoning me!
You poisoned yourself by abandoning the animations. Wow, that Houndoom just took out like 40 of my HP. Okay, 32 of my HP, but still, that's a lot for a level 18, you know?
Wow, okay, we're... Jesus.
Bacon?
No. Please, no, none of that.
You're not?
Swear on all that is holy and a few unholy things. If you make me eat this breakfast.
Ooh. Can't remember if I'm in a trainer fight. Oh no, because then it would say someone's Teddy Ursa, right?
I think you do not. I think you are not in a trainer fight because you were in the Sandstorm and all area, right?
Well, I was trying to fight trainers here, which is why I came here.
Chameleon.
Oh, it was a trainer fight. Okay.
Holy shit, it was?
Yes. Okay.
Whack. I guess wrong.
Let's go ahead and heal that poison.
Should hydrate. That's a good fucking point, ain't it?
Steve Byrne, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. For some reason, I thought that was not die, which felt very fitting.
Oh, it reminds you of both, so it's just kind of a bonus.
Yeah, that's true.
Heal up, because even though I don't think anything bad's gonna happen, I don't really want to take out, like, a good Pokemon because I'm at half health, you know?
Yeah.
Like, that'd be silly. So, yeah, I'm gonna go heal. The vast majority of people basically don't touch circuits in any kind of deep way. What kind of person do you think I'd be if I played, Eddie? Follow-up question, you understand why I'm not allowed. Have you seen me play other games? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how best to articulate that, like, with like a handful of watermelons in Oblivion, what I managed to do. Like, with something that has automation built in, like, what do you think's gonna happen, you know? Like, I made some automation in Astroneer that allowed me to make enough flammable gases and explosives to blow up the planet and my computer in the process.
Oh yeah,
and that doesn't even have,
Astroneer.
like, actual automation, you know? Rock Slide, Sand Slash. I didn't even know Deoxys was Generation 3. How does Deoxys fit into the whole, like, legendary things and all, right? Like, Jirachi is, like, the new god that's like Mew. And then, instead of legendary birds or dogs, you have, like, Groudon and Kyogre and Rayquaza, right?
I think Deoxys was literally a movie tie-in Pokemon. Like, I don't think Deoxys was in the regular game whatsoever. Like, it was just part of a movie tie-in.
And then afterwards, they were like, it's in the game.
Well, like, it was in... So So Pokemon have been doing a thing for a while where, like, there's Pokemon that are there, but they're all not actually obtainable outside of events. Like, they were always there because there was a plan for them.
It's an alien. It has massive lore now. Okay, well, like, tell me two things then. What would I have known in 2004, and what do we know now? Right? Because that might be different.
Sableye!
Sableye. Wait a minute, Gen 2 was Celebi, really? I forgot about Celebi. I always thought Celebi was Gen 3, and that's why I knew it barely, but, like, maybe that's Celebi's Gen 2 and Jirachi's Gen 3. Who has barred you from playing? Me! I value my life for my reason. I stay away from the moor. Any Arthur Conan Doyle fans out there? All two of you? I used to be globally ranked in Tetris, and I used to play until my floor and ceiling tiles moved.
I can see that.
And then I retired. I haven't played Tetris since. I won't even watch Tetris. Like, Colette plays Tetris and shit, and I'm like, see you in an hour. I won't even look at the screen.
Can't let that back into
Like,
your
nope.
life.
Yep, I put that chapter down. Arthur Conan Doyle was the creator of Sherlock Holmes, but if you know anything about the man's life, he very, very did not want to only be known for making Sherlock Holmes, but then again, look at, like, today's society and all, like, yeah, he's basically known for Sherlock Holmes, and he would be, like, very mad about that, probably. Because he tried to distance himself from the character and kill him off and do other works in his life, but just nothing had the popularity of Sherlock Holmes. But in The Hound of the Baskervilles, Sherlock Holmes, one of the cases, one of the notes that you get is, you, as in you the player, I guess, in this scenario, you're reading the book, is if you value your life or your reason, stay away from the moor, and it was a warning about, like, the Baskerville estate, basically. So I reference that as a cut to that case, sometimes. Just like I'll say here at the wall, and I'm referencing, a similar kind of mood, but that's National Treasure. Deoxys comes from an asteroid that would have destroyed the Earth, but was stopped by Mega Rayquaza. What the fuck does that mean? The meteor is what gave us the Mega Stones. What the fuck does that... Is that how you make Mega things? Mega people? But if the meteor... Wait a second. How did the meteor get stopped by Mega Rayquaza if the meteor gave us the Megas? One universe actually doesn't, because multiverse theory and sending the meteor to another universe. Pain. Deoxys almost destroying the world, and we have two universes, but one has Megas and one does not. Okay, why not, you know? Just fuck me up then. Sure.
Also, wait a second. Wouldn't that all have to be after this game? Because don't Megas come from the next gen? Or a gen after?
Unless this is just the universe where they're not there, right? Because of multiverse theory, I guess?
I don't remember Megas being in this gen whatsoever.
Hey, I will have you know, Pimpus, that this is regular speed Pokemon music on my stream. But I hope you get some sleep. You don't think Pokemon does multiverse? I thought that it was a multiverse because of Deoxys. With the Megas.
Yes, good night, Pimpus.
Emerald is in one universe and Horus is in another.
Wait,
Can someone
why
who
would
speaks
Horus
Pokemon
be relevant?
translate that?
Wait a moment. Oris would refer to Omega Ruby, right? That's, again, that's still a different gen. What? That's later.
What's an Oris?
Omega Ruby and something.
Oh, Omega Ruby and Sapphire?
Yeah, it's the like remakes of them.
Oh, I didn't know they had remakes.
Yeah.
When did the remakes happen?
But that can't be Deoxys' regular, like, lore then, because that's gotta be
Alpha's
later,
got
like,
one.
retconned lore, if the lore is from Omega Ruby. Like,
Oh, that's cool, actually, Yami. Yeah, I didn't know about that. That's cool. Yeah, there's gotta be, like, what was the lore, like, in 2004, before they were like, never mind, it's this, you know?
yeah, that what I'm curious about is what Deoxys' lore originally would have been, because there weren't Megas in the original time, so...
The events of Red and Blue take place at the same time as Emerald and Omega Ruby and Sapphire? Or how GSC and DPPT are at the same time. Gold, Silver Crystal, and double... Nope, not gonna say it. Platinum Diamond? Diamond, Platinum, Pearl time? It was on an island by access to a certain ticker. Under the floorboards? Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Okay, I'm following some, you know? Take it. Space-time fuckery. Why do I feel like I know less as I'm playing the game? Legends Arceus. I don't even know what that is. Arceus is the other god dog, right? That created the universe or some shit, right? That Houndoom's Hydro Pump is actually pretty scary, so if like one of the last things has a Houndoom, I'm scared. Because Houndoom is like pretty good. Its stat spread is really scary with that Hydro Pump. Arceus is the creator god, okay. They're trying to establish a Zelda timeline, but there wasn't any event that makes sense to establish it. Once they gave us Hoopa, everything went to hell. What is a Hoopa? Legends Arceus is a prequel set in the far past. Oh, is that why it has, like past and future Pokemon or something? Is that the one that has that?
I think that's Scarlet and Violet, but also I'm not sure because I don't actually know much about Legends Arceus.
How does Scarlet and Violet and Legends Arceus interact? Like, is that the same time, or is one, like, way before one or the other? Scarlet Violet is past future, okay, okay. And Arceus is in the far past, so is one game in the past and one game in the future? And is Arceus before or after the past game? Distant past of Gen 5, the region. Do they, like, make Pokeballs in the game or something? Kinda cool. I like Kurt Vonnegut making the Pokeballs out of apricots in the second gen. That's what I like. Do you remember that dwarf making balls out of apricots? Like
Yeah.
heavy balls and friend balls and shit?
The precursor to the berries in this game. I liked the apricot trees.
I liked apricots, yeah.
I liked them too because like the berries you have to go replant if you want them, but the apricots you just checked on them again.
You
Like,
yoink them. You might hate my favorite book series. Honestly, anything that can polarize my opinion is probably more worth something that's, like, boring, you know? So I gotta ask, what is your favorite book series, and why do you get that impression? Do you think we need to be to take on our dad?
I don't know.
The Darwin verse, no, not that Darwin. And to be honest, it's actually very hard to explain it. I know it has nothing to do with evolution. It's just a start. Grab the back paragraph of the first book. Yeah, now I gotta know. I feel like the one cave that had like a Zapdos and a Rayquaza and shit was actually really useful for leveling, and there just isn't like a good leveling place that's like that, because that cave gave me about as much experience as a lot of Pokemon on this grass.
Yeah. Yeah, that's part of why I'm like sticking with this desert area, because like the Deoxys isn't uncommon. It is popping up regularly, and it seems to give a bunch.
Sunbeam gives pretty good experience. I am finally broken 30 on my second Pokemon, by the way.
Nice. I don't know if I have a second level 30 yet. I do not.
Yeah, but Bacon is level 38.
Yes. Bacon,
so that's pretty good.
Bacon will not die!
I am not putting eggs in battle, basically, period. John Madison Darwin is a stand-up guy. He's in his early 30s. The ennui of apathy of his moderate success as a government statistician has caught up with him. After a disappointingly anticlimactic breakup with his long-term girlfriend while writing an aimless parody of a popular poem, he decides to embark on a journey to fulfill his lifelong dream to appear as a guest on his favorite comedy news program. In order to do that, he sets out writing the worst possible novel he can. That sounds like kind of interesting, actually, just as an activity. Like... You're right, I can't tell if I'd love or hate that, but it sounds, like, intriguing, you know? Legends RCS has ancient forms called an origin form. Okay. I did open some card packs that were, like, future and past, you know? One time. That must have been Scarlet and Violet Team. This Sceptile just rock slid me for 25 HP. Specifically, like, 26 HP, but who's counting? You enthralled and read it in one night. I tend to do a lot of things like that. Pain split? Oh, I don't like it. The Houndoom has Pain Split? I'm scared now.
Yeah, Pain Split's terrifying.
I don't know what to do in this situation. What if he uses Pain Split again?
I think Pain Split, I think, is the move that's used in the Rat-Tata strategy, right? World famous Rat-Tata strategy.
He's sort of in your direction. Not in your ear this time, but, you know. We're like level 40 before we fight our father. Based on vibes, mostly.
I mean, that's my goal. I want Bacon to be level 40, and then I want everyone else to be certainly much higher than they currently are.
Yeah. Miss with Hydro Pump. Camera keeps moving, I'm sorry. You keep having to look over into the other room. Horrible streamer. Why is the cat cam flickering so much? Well, you see, when two cats are put too close together, and their tail and head are in opposite directions, it forms a meow pull moment. And if you move that in a magnetic field, it makes electricity happen, which is why it keeps flickering. More cat.
And there's just trees outside.
Oh yeah, and the trees, I was getting to that, but, you know. I mean, I don't want to give someone incomplete information. I'm a scientist. That sounds awesome, Zia. I mean, not in a way that you have to fix it, like, that's terrible for you with a low-energy day. But if I were a cat, that sounds awesome, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is the two cat rule. You have a cat in this direction, a cat in this direction, and then if you look up at my hand very carefully, blow, 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 blow. See, the actual reason that I don't want my coworkers, relatives, and stuff around the stream isn't because that I might talk about work or reveal anything about myself. It's that I don't want them to know I'm a fucking idiot, you know? I let them find out later, you know? See, I think that you being sped up and me not is making you level way faster than me right now. Approximately twice as fast.
That is possible.
Perhaps I should activate turbo mode. Turbo, 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 turbo. Fast dragon breath. Fast shockwave. Fast dragon breath. I can't believe you have the animations off.
Dude, we're slow.
Help, help. That's true. If I run the game at 8 times speed, I'll catch up to Dwarf twice as fast as I would have caught up twice as fast. Needs more data. Then I can get Destiny Bonded that much faster. Do I want acid armor? I don't think so. I mean, I don't want block, so I guess I'll take acid armor over block, but... No, there's no escape from the sped up music. I'm sorry, Eddie. I have to... Dwarf forced my hand.
I never downloaded Pokemon music. My plan was to go find, like, the Pokemon OSTs, and then play those while the music was sped up. But I never actually went and, like, did that. Oh, you know what? Here, you know what could be fitting?
The bright side is, I get daily reminders of that, Yami. I am never unaware.
Ooh. Muddy Water seems pretty good.
Oh, Muddy Water is really good, yeah, totally.
That
You
seems
definitely have to take
a
Muddy
lot better
Water.
than Icicle Spear.
Yeah, absolutely. Yoink, this fucking yeet Icicle Spear. Fuck Icicle Spear. When do you need ice for coverage? What is ice good against?
Dragon.
Well, Dragon's good against dragons, so you're fine. Surely you have Dragon Breath somewhere, right? Or Dragon Claw, or Dragon anything, you know?
I mean, I used to.
Right, right. $50 psychic attacks and nothing else? Well, I like psychic, so that sounds easier.
also, wouldn't that, like, not really be random? Like, I guess you could randomly get into a pool, but when I think of, like, randomizers, I don't think of... I always think of, like, redistribution, not like, removing.
Like an area blitz, but for Pokemon type, you know?
Yeah. Okay, Pokemon Area Blitz would actually be...
That actually sounds like sick,
Yeah, that
it?
sounds
like,
awesome.
Yeah, like I just came up with a really good idea.
I like to imagine that it would do things like when you catch a Pokemon, you are given two, like...
Yeah, like one from the Hoenn region, one from the Sinnoh region, and, you know, or two, like, a Psychic Pokemon, and, you know, I don't know how it works. We'll workshop it.
Yeah. You just go through, does this area have Pokemon in it? No. There's the grass, it's empty. Nothing in the grass.
Oh, so you want every move to have a random type, but for us to be the only poor unlucky bastards that have all Psychic. If you're gonna wish ill on us, wish all water. All the Pokemon in this game are water Pokemon. Yeah, randoming move types is a thing. I know so little about Pokemon already, and like that's just...
Yeah,
at some point, random is like, you're allowed to go and count every grain of rice in a 10-pound sack of rice. And sure, you could go do it, but it's not really Pokemon at that point. At the point where every single room just has a move, has a random accuracy, and a random power, and a random type, it's like, that's sort of like, instead of designing the game Pokemon, you played, like, the loose idea of it. And I can't imagine that'd be more interesting, you know? Like... there would just be too much randomness. Like, I wouldn't feel, like, rewarded for making decisions, you know? I feel that way about a lot of things that other people don't like Georock Rando and Grass Rando and stuff. Like, I just feel like it kinda takes away from the decision-making if there are too many checks that are just nothing checks, you know? Ignore the part where you only played very cursed, non-duplicate, full-complexity Hollow Knight randos. Now, when you say full complexity, you could mean such a wide variety of things when it comes to Hollow Knight. Also, is the Knight in Hollow Knight hollow? Like, does it not have an inside? What's up with that? Can you weigh in?
I mean, yes.
Explain.
That's what they're basically skulls that are filled with void goo. Yeah. So, I mean, there's void goo in them, but, like...
not very hollow now, is it? If there's void goo inside.
But you have to have a hollow recess to fill with goo.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you could say that about any recess. Like, I don't call this, like, hollow television because it needs to be empty in order to fit all the electronics, you know?
Skulls are hollow.
Yeah, we have hollow skulls.
Explain.
Well, if you were to just take the skull itself on its own is hollow.
How many skulls do you own?
Depends. Legally one.
It's totally legal to own skulls, by the way. It's just not legal to own too many skulls and not declare them when crossing state lines.
Well, yeah, but the only one I legally own is the one that's in my own head.
I have a few more than that, so I feel like I'm gonna say that I'm the skull expert now. I'll be like, I'm qualified because I got more skulls.
Courtney says we do own Bob the Skull, but Bob the Skull is like a plastic skull. Does it count?
I mean, yeah,
I'm gonna count it out of respect, I think.
How many real human skulls?
Now we have a friend.
What about animal skulls? Do you have any animal skulls?
We do have a friend who has a lot of skulls, who has said that she would give us a skull if we wanted one.
Awesome. Does your friend need to offload any more skulls?
No, she collects them. She just doesn't like the one that she I guess the one that she's willing to give up is also the one that's not a real skull. It's like a 3D printed skull.
Quite an oddities collection at this point. So you say very silly, but I can't think of a randomizer that I didn't split the nail in that I've played in recent memory. Splitting the nail was a default for me. Also, it means that in the very first area of the game, I'll have like a 15-year-old pop in and backseat me and be like, actually, I don't think that pogoing False Knight is a good idea. And I'll be like, okay, what would you suggest I do otherwise? Because that's like the only ability you have.
Also, splitting nail direction is part of base rando. It's not even an add-on.
Yeah, like, it's not even one of the, like, cursed things, you know?
Split nail is... I mean... Split nail is in base rando, yes.
Yeah, like you don't need to install like an extra thing for it, like an extra connections thing or something.
Yeah, it's not it's not a connection, it's part of base.
Maybe you're just old. Back in my day, we played Rando 2 and we liked it.
Please stop thrusting me. No, 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 no.
That did make me look up immediately. So...
Please
I was like,
stop.
are we thrusting over there? Got a lot of arms and tentacles for it, too.
Oh.
You're not poisoned with 27 health.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
That wasn't like a worried face. I was just making an inquisitive face, you see. We were happy without any logic. We didn't care if the game was beatable. Back in my day, we played Beta Quest and we liked it. A lot of people here know what I'm talking about, right?
Beta... I don't know.
Really? Beta Quest? It predates the first, like... Well, okay, there's a timeline explanation there, but, like... Beta Quest was one of the original, like, randomizers that had no logic for Ocarina of Time. And it was a loading zone randomizer that also randomized all the loading zones, like, non-synchronized. So you would do a whole lot in order to access more loading zones. So it required, like, a lot of glitches and tricks, because otherwise, if you didn't know, you would get, like, very easily locked. But because of the nature of how broken Ocarina of Time is, nearly every Beta Quest seed is, like, completable by someone who's just, like, interested in it, not even like a master of the rando. It's just like, as long as you know the couple of tricks that allows you to get out of the situations, you can beat it. It was showcased at JDQ not that long ago again, I'm pretty sure, which I thought was really interesting because it's like kind of old school. Percentages. Haven't seen that much of the game chaos, you know? Oh yeah, Eddie, I mean, you can do whatever you want in A Link to the Past if you know how. Yeah. Whimsy and I used to call each other on the phone. This is deep battery lore, so I met my wife, it was like a long time ago. How long ago? I think that they just finished version 19 of the A Link to the Past randomizer, and they were having a tournament on Speedrun Live. No, but I do remember EverQuest. But Whimsy and I used to call each other when she was still in, like, the Maryland, Virginia area, like, DC, and I was still in, like, the New York and Boston area, kinda. And we would call each other on the phone and talk shit about everyone's routing decisions, like, while watching the randomizer tournaments. It wasn't until several years later that I would, like, try out speedrunning the game, and that Whimsy and I would speedrun the game without a live split, with just a stopwatch and us manually writing down the splits times for every time the stopwatch went off, every time I beat a dungeon. And the first, like, dozen speedruns that I ever did was Whimsy sitting next to me with an actual stopwatch, writing it down in a physical notebook. And I still have that notebook to my right, actually.
That's very cool.
It's right here. It's literally this notebook. There's 5 notebooks here, so these are all my notebooks from the last many years of my life. So it's in one of those.
These are the this is the life of Battery in these books. More meaningful than any autobiography could ever be.
Hey, The best thing about my life is I deadpan a true story and no one believes me. Over and over and over and over again.
What? Who wouldn't believe you?
Everyone that's ever heard me, but only once. The second and third time, they start to wonder, you know? Like, or they see a piece of evidence that makes them realize that I wasn't joking the day before, and suddenly their ears perk up whenever I give them another zany story, you know?
I guess I could see that. I could see people that don't like have eccentric people in their lives.
And they're like, no way someone would actually do that, and I'm like, wrong. Passable watch time. I meant good pastime. My brain was trying to process that, but I wasn't gonna like say anything because I thought it was me a second. I was like convinced that I just couldn't understand. But now I get it. Yeah, like Whimsy and I jumped a barbed wire fence on our first date. That's a true story.
Pretty good.
I got drunk and threw up on Whimsy's floor on our first date.
That's a classic first date move.
Confessed my love and told her to peg me on our first date.
Also classic first date move.
Yeah, everyone does that, right?
Yeah.
Just, I know that I am this type of way, because whenever something incredibly if something happens and it's like, wow, that is so unlikely, no way I could have predicted that to happen. And, like, sometimes that is pushing, you know? Like, I just keep going with whatever it is, because, like, you know that this is very unrealistic. Like, you're just aware the entire time that you're going to be looking back on this moment and have to explain that it was real, and so if someone's like, hey, do you want to, and the thing is, like, so absurd that there's no way you should say yes. Sometimes I go, yeah, absolutely I do. Because, like, when are you gonna do that in your life, you know? And because of that yes and kind of mentality, I've just found myself in far more situations than the average person where it becomes noteworthy, you know?
I do believe that is the premise of the movie Yes Man.
That's basically correct, yeah. I've never seen the movie, but I do know that it exists. But yeah, that's true. If you just say yes to every opportunity, you just end up in situations, you know? You end up doing stuff. And, like, for a really good portion of your life, I feel like there's actually a lot of value in doing stuff. Like, even just random shit, you know? Like, there aren't actually, like, irreversible repercussions for most decisions, even ones people consider permanent. So if at a certain point in your life you're just more than willing to yes and everything that comes through the door because you want to see for yourself, you'll find that, like, the world is more flexible than you think. Like, the world has more intrigue than you think. Like, all the things that you think might be impossible are happening somewhere in the world right now by this big law of large numbers thing, you know?
Yeah.
Have dark lore as well from a certain time period of my life. So a lot of things around that are very confusing. But, like, most of the stuff that I got up to, it's just, like, it wasn't all that serious, you know? Like, no one is like, oh man, it's really dangerous, don't try a weird fruit you've never tried. But if your ears perk up because someone mentioned a fruit you've never tried, and you're like, hey, can I have some at a party, and you make a friend, and you end up at some house or whatever, like, that fruit might be, like, the like, turning point for a story for the night, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's just eating, trying a new fruit, but, like, the willingness to do that might change into, like, an entire, like, series of things that happens that night that's very memorable. So even something as silly as that is like, well, are you afraid of trying a new fruit suddenly? If you're not, then you'll experience more fruits. And also in a proverbial kind of way, like as a vehicle, you'll experience more, quote, fruits in your life. I'm not saying go out and do hard drugs. Most of those are actually kind of bad for you. I say most of them because you can get away with something. But, like, a lot of them are actually bad for you, so don't do drugs. Especially not if you don't know what I'm talking about and you don't know what you're doing. But, like, a lot of things, like eating a durian, nothing bad will happen to you when you eat a durian, except that you might really dislike the durian, and then you'll remember it the rest of your life. Every time something comes up, and, like, the worst-case scenario is that you're uncomfortable or you just wake up again the next day, then just do it, you know? Like, in college, like, hey, does anyone want to participate in the gallon challenge? We're all going to try to drink an entire gallon of milk, because unless you're a competitive eater, it's basically impossible. And I go, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's true, but I've never validated it experimentally, so sure, why not? So yeah, I'll sign up to go vomit in an hour, you know? Nothing bad actually happened that day. Was it the most pleasant day? No, but I learned something. And now I have all of this, like, information about milk in the stomach committed to memory because I got to experience it in real time. Will that information ever be useful to me? I don't know, but if you stack enough experiences like that, whenever you have a piece of information and someone's like, how in the world do you know that? And they, like, really don't want to know, you know? Like, whatever the explanation is, it's not what they're expecting, but you're drawing from your full life, full of many lived experiences. I think that's cool. That's kind of cool. I actually only know how the first bike works, and the bike in this game works. The memory. So I don't even know how, like, the later gen bikes work, you know? First couple 3D games. The nefarious durian allergy.
Battery.
That is my name.
I was just reading Colette.
Is there 15-minute warning? Is this the start of BDSM?
Oh my god.
You gonna start BDSM?
So, hold on, Battery, did you finish creating your list, then? Your, incentives for...
Said one more incentive, and Colette said no, and then I told her to do it anyway instead, and she said no, and then Whimsy said, but it would be fun. So...
I thought there was going to be a Battery list of incentives, though, like, separate from Colette. Just...
Oh yeah, I mean, I could still do that. It's not like they're all gonna get hit in the first day. I did have one, of course, but, I mean, if I was gonna come up with a whole list... I'm involved with a couple of things on Colette's list, so... Really, I guess those could go on my list, too, you know?
True.
And then I just have to find, like, what to replace bean salmon with and stuff, you know? There's no way that Colette isn't feeding more fish to Bean. Like, Colette, like, Bean's eating big. Like, I don't know what kind of fish it is, if it's salmon or tuna or what other fish cats like, but there's no way there isn't more beanie fish. And so since I have no bean and no fish, I would have to find something, you know?
That's true, that's true.
Well, there's a big difference between me saying yes and go with the flow, expect things to work out, and if you have the opportunity to try durian, try it, because nothing bad will happen if you don't like it, you know? That's like there's a big gap between those. Asking a straight cis male white dude to what they should do for their career, they're gonna be like a lottery winner and tell you to invest in scratch-offs, right? Like, you're not gonna get good advice from that person. My advice about the durian thing applies to basically everyone. It's just that the situations might be different that you find yourself in.
I discovered that with the bike you can hop sideways.
Okay.
I don't know what to do about this, but it's kind of fun. I'm willing to bet there's zero actual use for that, but...
Isn't there a puzzle with the bike hops?
Well, the
Maybe.
problem is normally you can, like, you don't normally need to do, like, side hops. The side hops are, like, funky. But there is a place to use that specific ability? That's so weird.
Great. I can't wait to not know where it is.
Yeah, like, I don't understand why there would be a situation where you would need to do that and not just the normal hops.
Also, is the puzzle, like, on the critical path? Like, do we see it? Or is it, like, you have to go find it?
I can't wait for them to make a Pokemon game that's like La Mulana. Just...
Mulana. Light cigarette. I remember La Mulana. I skipped work.
Just imagine, like, you're playing Pokemon and it turns out that, like, there's this really big thing going on in the background. And it's like, oh, you arrived here and you haven't done these things yet? Hmm.
And then a conch shell noise plays, and then a Sandshrew rips off your legs. Yeah, but all 3 La Mulana fans would be like, meet more La Mulana, you know?
I also don't think you would lose, like, you might lose, like, I don't think you would lose the fans from the series. I think that the fans that are excited for the same Pokemon game again would be not interested. But I think the people that are interested in a completely different Pokemon thing would find it to be a fascinating experience. I don't know if they'd like it.
I think La Mulana is one of the most intriguing, best games I've ever played, and I just simply do not recommend it to most people. You know?
Yeah, I think that's the thing. Like, La Mulana, I have enjoyed. I still need to eventually go back to it. It is, it's not something I think I would recommend to almost anyone.
Putting La Mulana down is so scary. I always say that, Yami, like, that's why Whimsy and I play so many older video games and stuff, and really go back through some of the classics we missed out on, because, like, it's nothing against, like having an easy video game that's fun to play, and, like, has the simple thing to do on the screen, and then you do that thing, but I do kind of like the reward when you have to think a bit more, and, like, solve, like, a grand puzzle, or if something is so difficult, either based on puzzle or mechanically, like, it just feels better after you win, you know? Like, I don't really feel too good if I win a game, and I don't think that I had to do different stuff to win the game, you know? I don't have any trouble at all. I know exactly what's nostalgia and what's good game design. I like a lot of trash video games that I play and I'm like, wow, this is downright hostile to the player. More of that, please. But sometimes I play a game and I'm like, you know, I never played this growing up, but it still holds up today. It's still like if this released as an indie game right now, it would have like a cult following. Like, it's still just as good as when it came out, you know?
Ooh.
Shoo at me. I gotta go look up and watch this guy storm your crab to 19. 8 health! Sandstorm? 2 health!
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. There's no worrying here. Everything is fine.
Oh my god, Chimichanga is trying to learn Pain Split? That's interesting. Pain Split is really interesting. Should I get that, maybe?
I'm torn, because Pain Split is a lot better if you don't have very much HP. Like...
Right, like, what if you, like, get hit for, like, a lot, but you still survive, and then you use Pain Split as both a heal and to take down their opponent's HP, you know? Well, just look at the screen. Like, Snatch isn't very good, Pound isn't very good, Acid Armor isn't very good. The only thing I'm actually keeping is Mega Kick. And Mega Kick actually isn't even very good because of its low accuracy, you know?
I don't know. I guess it's because the first part you have to kind of depend on getting hit a lot. Like,
I mean, it's probably better than, like, Snatch, though. Like, when am I actually gonna go, I think I'll use Snatch here, you know?
fair.
I'm gonna get rid of Snatch, but I'll probably get rid of Pain Split later, because it's probably, like, not very useful. We're trying to avoid the situation it would be useful in, so planning around that doesn't make as much sense, you know? Don't mention that video to Battery that I mentioned to Dwarf and Beavers. Okay, Eddie, what is it?
There's some game that apparently, is like a Metroidvania, I don't know, but it's supposed to be a horror game, but it just has a lot of things that, like, early game decision affects later thing, and you couldn't possibly know it, like, to a point of needing to restart. Like, you know how, like, there were old games that had, like, a timer that you didn't know about until, like, really late in the game, and then you could just be locked out
In
of
fact,
something?
one that I can think of, I don't like very much.
Yeah, so... It's a game that has a lot of mechanics like that.
I don't know a whole lot more about the game. I'd be hesitant to play something like that, because unless I felt, like, rewarded for going back and learning and doing it as part of the loop, like, you'd have to really engage me with something to make me feel like it was interesting to do that instead of tedious. Fine, it's jank, but fine. When did Mario release? Is it like a newer game? Game called Marrow and what it means to be good? Eddie, you seem like somebody that might have an opinion on Mass Effect for some reason. Shot in the dark, unrelated to everything we've ever talked about. Do you have an opinion on Mass Effect, Eddie? 2016, so yeah, pretty recent. Holy shit, 2016 was 9 years ago. What the fuck, man? Never mind. Fucking gag me, I guess. Jesus.
It's still recent.
You do have an opinion on Mass Effect. I'm gonna play it for the first time. Soon.
Are you starting on Friday?
The idea was to start Fridays of the Mass on Friday, but also I have like GDQ is this week and other stuff to do, so I don't know like if I should wait another week or something, but maybe I'll stream it on Friday and then just take next Friday off because GDQ is still going on, because I'll be there a lot.
That makes sense.
But yeah, my original plan was to start it on Friday. The rock slide at double speed looks extra painful. It's like, blah, 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 blah. It just dumps a bunch of rocks on your head, you know?
What? Battery is not powering my controller because Battery is not playing the game that I'm streaming. Battery is playing the game that they are streaming.
That was like me checking to see. I feel like you have an opinion on Mass Effect, but I don't know if I want you to share it because I'm just going to play it for the first time pretty soon. But I felt like that would be a game that you'd played and had an opinion on, you know what I mean? Here, let me, Several opinions, yeah. You been playing the whole trilogy? I didn't even know it was a trilogy. Now that I know, maybe. I'm going to be playing Isn't It 4 games. That's not a trilogy. Blam blam. Explain yourself, Eddie.
What's the term for that? Is it quadrilogy? Quadrology. No.
Quadrology.
And 1, 2, and 3 have a fully contained story.
I see.
Fourth game isn't like the same narrative? Okay. I'm probably gonna play the first one, and then, like, I don't know if I'll go back to it, because there are so many things to play, basically, that I don't want to commit to, like, yeah, let me play the trilogy, because it might affect how I play the first game, and, you know, I didn't even know it was a trilogy, I guess. So, if I play the first game, and I'm like, more Mass Effect would be good, then maybe I'll do that. But I also have to play through, like, all of Morrowind, and, like, Whimsy and I bought Project Triangle Strategy for another RPG game now that we finished Final Fantasy Tactics, and, like, we still have to play FF5 and 8 and shit, you know? Play multiple games at once. I mean, this isn't the only game I'm playing. When my wife gets home, I'm gonna go finish 100%ing Mario Superstar Baseball, and then we're gonna have to switch to whatever JRPG we're playing. I mean, I understand that we're basically about to win Pokemon, so we can start thinking about what other game to play, but, you know.
Oh, yeah. Oh. The
Oh,
Pokemon
yeah.
victory. It's right around.
Yeah, the Pokemon victory, of course.
We definitely didn't almost need to go.
We didn't definitely almost wipe at the last gym. You're on dual-wielding controllers. I did do a run like that when I was trying to speedrun several games at once and also Balloon Fight. And for some reason, I wanted to do a GDQ submission where I'm playing those games while also speedrunning Balloon Fight. So, like, I'd have to stagger it so that the times that, like, the loading screens are, I could hit buttons on the other things. It was a really fun idea, but I realized that I had no time to do any of that. You ever play games with other friends? On occasion. Once a year or so, a friend of mine has this birthday, and then I get all tied up doing something. Eddie. Yeah, I'll have to get your take on it after I at least play the first one, I guess.
I did think that when you had the vote about it, I thought Fridays of the Mass was like an I thought that was you saying the trilogy. Like I did think that you meant the whole trilogy. What was the other game that was against it? Because I feel like the other game was also
Doom.
multiple games, wasn't it?
It was Doom Eternal and Doom 2016.
That's what I think. That's why
Yeah.
I thought it was a trilogy, because I thought it was the Doom series versus the Mass Effect series.
I mean, if like, we're vibing with Mass Effect, like I'll keep going, but I don't know if I'll actually do that. Like I might like want to go play Doom instead anyway, but like my original plan was, because I couldn't decide between 2016 or Eternal, and a lot of people have like differing opinions on like scalability in both games and power creep and stuff, and I sort of got the opinion that I should play Doom Eternal first, and then go back to 2016, and then I'll know what everyone's talking about and see if I agree or not. What's your favorite JRPG? That's like really hard, because there's a lot of them, you know? I am a huge fan of Tales of Symphonia. Tales of Symphonia was a good video game, and also I liked the story and characters and stuff. I thought it was really cool, like I was invested. Final Fantasy VI was really good, the writing was really good for a lot of the things that happened and villains and all, and I think it was like a really good showcase of like late SNES technology. I don't like Final Fantasy VII that much. with the caveat that Final Fantasy VII is still like a pretty good video game. Like I had a lot of fun playing it, but it's not even in top 5 or top 10 JRPGs. I think it's okay, you know. Like I don't think. Close your ears for Final Fantasy VII spoilers for about 1 minute and 1 minute only. You've been warned just in case you haven't played it yet. My biggest gripe with Final Fantasy VII is that what you do in the game and who you are doesn't fucking matter at all. It has like the Raiders of the Lost Ark problem, where like the entire video game and who you are and what you do is like it doesn't matter. Like, you thought you were a different guy, and then Sephiroth comes back, and then the Earth, like, grows its tendrils, and then everything goes back to normal, and I'm like, so what the fuck were we doing with the whole class struggle, other plot thing, whatever, if none of it goddamn mattered? And also, we find out who we are, and there weren't any repercussions for living as a different guy, and none of the other things got resolved. Oh, and Aerith died, and I didn't really care about it to begin with. I'm like, okay, well... yeah, and he had these big meaty fist, like, Popeye arm kind of thing going on. Work, why are you poisoned? Why do you walk while poisoned? Is it to hurt us, the chat?
I was healing. I wasn't running. I was walking.
You can listen again, Eddie, although if you're not listening, then you can't hear me. Oh, Chimichanga's evolving? What?
Oh, Chimichanga!
Bro, no way. No way. I'm fucking done, man. I'm done.
It was meant to be!
Cyndaquil evolves into Charmeleon, evolves into Triflosion, and in your game, Charmeleon evolves into Quailava.
If my Quailava evolves into Charizard, I'm done.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind if that happens.
Wait, is that what evolved into Blaziken?
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
never mind. Okay.
Blaziken,
Okay.
So it cannot. But...
Still.
Still.
Amazing.
I have not played Berseria. It is on the short list. I love Symphonia, though, and I really would like to play Berseria. That's on the list.
As somebody that has mentioned many times that I don't really like JRPGs, I don't like most turn-based combat. I say, well, playing Pokemon, one of the few games that I'm okay with it. A friend of mine in high school convinced me to try Tales of Symphonia, and I ended up binging it. Like,
oh yeah,
the GameCube one was like
Symphonia.
2 discs, right?
Yeah, it is. It's one of only 5 GameCube games that has 2 discs.
Yeah, I remember the first session getting to disc 2. Like, we literally played it all day. I was like, all right, I'll try it. Yeah. I started up a file and just, I think I got very into it. My friend did get very mad because I don't know if the game is actually very predictable, but like, I very much
a lot of JRPG bingo things.
Yeah, it was just like, well, this clearly is going to be what happens with this character, and this. Like, this is the most. I felt very obvious foreshadowing, and they were really upset about it because I guess it was all stuff very surprising.
Because you called out the foreshadowing and they hadn't thought about it, and then you were right.
Yeah. But no, I loved that game. I haven't played any other Tales games because, again, I'm worried that I won't like any of the other Tales games because of how much I don't like JRPGs normally. And I'm like, I don't want to like spoil it, you know? Tales of Symphonia is so good. I might replay Tales of Symphonia though.
You trying to swing by and play Tales of Symphonia through again?
That's true. That can be a thing, you know. If we come visit, we'll just binge Symphonia.
Yeah, I mean, just come visit, and then like 20 hours of that is just playing through the first quarter of Tales of Symphonia.
Yes.
And then every 6 months when you come back and visit, we have to pick up on our file.
The game had some like good hidden stuff too. I think that's one of the things I really liked about it. Like some of the things you could go out of your way to go do for hidden stuff was just so satisfying.
Yeah. Eddie, I believe I have Legendary Edition, so I'm probably going to play that. Is there, like, an opinion you have about OG or Legendary Edition that I should be aware of? Like, any changes or something? I guess knowing the version change differences might be useful, but I would probably default to just playing Legendary Edition because it's what I have. Generally, I stick to original release, original hardware, but, you know, I already have it. All beans. Yeah, I like it. It's good. It's hard to it's hard to talk is what it's hard to fucking do. It's hard to top, like, Dwarf Old Arrive, or, like, Mika Bottom Emote, or Colette yelling. Like, you know? Those are, like, the 3 emotes that I use. And TGH Roll. I use TGH Roll every day. Beta Whooper just rolling, you know?
Holding up. The seconds are being
Holding
held.
you up. What's up? Dwarf, you said you don't like turn-based JRPGs. What are you doing playing Pokemon?
I did say in the same sentence that I'm aware of the irony of saying that while playing Pokemon.
That's like me saying that I don't like roguelites, and that I think, as a general rule, they are antithetical to game design and reward the wrong behavior, and I'm ranting about that while playing, like, Dead Cells, and I'm like, right, I just wish this wasn't a roguelite.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like, if you take that out, it's a better game, but unfortunately with it in, it's still a good game.
the things that I mostly don't like about them don't exist as much in Pokemon. Pokemon is very watered down as far as JRPGs go. And, like, we have 4 moves, you have really simple to understand type stuff, like, you don't, if you want your fire moves to be stronger, you put your fire moves are stronger item on it. You don't have a whole series of gear that you need to worry about. You don't need to go hunt down various items all over the place to make your character, like, actually usable. Like, there's so many things. I don't like the management, the party management aspect. And you know what I do in every Pokemon game that I normally play? I play an all-grass team. I don't have a managed party whatsoever.
It's so funny because I also cosplay a grass trainer, Bulbasaur being my favorite Pokemon and Scyther being a close second, which I think is an honorary grass Pokemon for some reason. And then also like Venusaur and Bayleaf, and there's just so many good ones.
Yeah.
Grass is like, it's like one of the best. Hobie, thanks for foreshadowing the unspeakable evil. And Dark Zelda, how was playing some Ocarina of Time? What were you up to in that? Greetings, I have never played this game before. This is my first time ever playing Pokemon Sapphire, the 3rd generation of Pokemon. I played the 1st and 2nd on release more than 20 years ago, haven't touched it since. And so, as the greatest idea we could come up with between our 2 last scratching together brain cells, Dwarf here, exclamation point Dwarf, and you can see him in the multi in the corner of the stream, he and I are doing a Soullink randomized Nuzlocke, which if you don't know what any of those words means, it means if any of our Pokemon faint, we have to cut them loose and let them off into the wild. If we get to a new area, we're only allowed to attempt to catch the first Pokemon we've ever seen in that area, right? So first encounter, you either catch it or you don't. And on the encounter list for every area, every route, whatever Pokemon your partner catches, so if we both go over here to, you know, Route 110, and I catch a Pokemon here, and Dwarf catches a Pokemon here, if either one of those Pokemon die, it kills your partner's Pokemon. So, there was a gym not too long ago where, Dwarf got Destiny Bonded, and it killed my strongest Pokemon. And then
my strongest.
yeah, our strongest Pokemon collectively, but the Soullink killed mine after the Destiny Bond, which is sort of like a Soullink, killed his. And then a single Golduck appeared. It just beat the brakes off of us for like a half hour for some reason, and we thought that it was just over, but we only lost like 4 Pokemon. So we've been in the grass over here grinding up a little bit with what we do have left. And you'll notice by the naming convention that in order to keep track of what routes, what Pokemon are caught on, and what's where, we name things similarly. So here we have Hubert, and Dwarfs is Pac-Man. Here, I'll show you my team of Pokemon. So we have Hubert here.
Hubert to Pac-Man, yeah.
Hubert has high special attack, pretty okay defense and speed, pretty good mon. Level 38, that's awesome. It's got Heat Wave and stuff. Sour Diesel has pretty high attack, pretty high defense, not very good speed. Coverage, kind of weird. Some good moves. Also pretty high level at 38. Blastoise is new, is named Comet. Horrible moves. Incredible special defense for some reason. 10 speed, which is very laughable. Slurm the Trico has very little going on, except for some good moves. And Eggs the Ammonite has basically nothing going on, which is why it has 3 HMs. So that's our team. Our team looked a little different not too long ago, but now, well, now we also have Chimichanga the Typhlosion, because, you know, just caught it. Well, rather, just evolved it after catching it a little while ago. And what's funny is this is a randomizer, right? So my Charmeleon evolved into a Typhlosion, but my Cyndaquil evolved into a Charmeleon, which evolved into a Typhlosion. Dwarf's Charmeleon evolved into a Quailava, second evolved form of Cyndaquil, which evolved into a Blaziken. So this is a randomizer, it's a Nuzlocke, it's a Soullink, and God, it's a bad idea. But honestly, we have 4 badges, and I'm pretty sure we're unstoppable. Roguelites have always seemed very strong from a design perspective. They literally reward you dying and punish you for winning. How in the world is that a good idea? If I win Hades, I don't get a cutscene, and then I have to play it 8 more times and die to get a cutscene with dialogue that doesn't make any sense having beaten the game. That's bad. That makes me feel like, as a player, I am not rewarded for winning. That's my example. As a player, I should feel rewarded for winning. I'll use, like, Jira storyboard notation so that everyone from industry in the chat understands. Like, as a user. Most roguelites don't reward you for failing. Plenty do, and I hate them. Plenty do, and I hate them. I'm like, this is not fun, that if I win, I don't get something, but if I lose, I do.
I would say that most roguelites do reward you for failing, because that's how you get your meta progression. Like, your meta progression usually doesn't mean anything until you fail.
Yep. Correct. And there are plenty of roguelites where I've won on the very first attempt, and then my motivation to play any of the rest of the game sinks. Because it's like, you could just make a real video game with content for me to progress in, instead of assuming I fail and need more power to get back, you know? Like, don't bet against the player like that. It feels bad. Also, if this music sounds a bit more high-pitched, it's because we're on Turbo right now, and the reason we're on Turbo is because Dwarf's on Turbo, and the reason Dwarf's on Turbo is because we lost all of our Pokemon. So we're trying to like level up a little bit so that we can take on the gym. I think because we have 4 badges, we have to go take down our father, who owns a gym.
He said we weren't allowed to...
Plenty of build variety. Telling me that I can go complete the same thing I already did a novel way is not very interesting to me. Hey, I just won. Cool, go do it again, but with a different weapon. No. And then I play something else. That's what happens with a lot of roguelites. Right now, Time modded Ace Attorney game. does that mean that you need to investigate who stole Ganondorf's leftovers, or does it mean that you have to object to being thrown in the Gerudo prison? Because I don't know which it is.
I like both options for what it's worth.
I feel like both of them would actually be kind of sick, you know?
I've never heard of Ace Attorney Ocarina of Time, but I'm very interested in it. Like,
yeah, like now I need to know what that is, right? I know Dark Zelda from Millie. Speaking of Luigi's Mansion and speedrunning from earlier, but I think Dark Zelda and Millie met on like TikTok or some shit, like some social media thingy, whatever. But Dark Zelda's super nice, and they're always playing like Repo together, and I tune into Dark Zelda's streams, and it's well, actually I see a lot of Zelda on there, which is surprising to not a lot of people probably, given your name. But I did see like the Banjo-Kazooie Ocarina of Time crossover, which I thought was pretty lit, but like that's easier for me to imagine how it plays than like Ace Attorney Ocarina of Time. Like Ace Attorney Ocarina of Time could mean so many different things, you know?
I know that if I don't forget about it, I am literally gonna go look and see if I can find this after stream, because next time I need a one-off like thing to do, that I feel like is gonna be it. I'm gonna.
Princess Zelda walks in on a crime scene at Lon Lon Ranch, and you help solve who did the crime, and you're Link the lawyer, and Ganon is the offense?
Yeah, see, I love that. I love that so much.
That's amazing! Dark Zelda, do you happen to have a link to, like, the mod for that or whatever? Do you have that? A win in a roguelike isn't the win, it's a completing another stage or level. Most of them are short enough, you don't get any repetition fatigue. I don't know, like, sometimes after I beat a roguelike, and I'm like, wow, I beat it, and then it's like, do it again. Sometimes I'm like, why? You know?
I know for me, and I think, like, this didn't come up, like you didn't say it much, but it depends on the roguelike and how they handle it. Like, yeah,
for sure.
Like, there's a lot where it's not just some variety, but there is some difference, but you do have to go through it. I know a lot of people don't like Binding of Isaac, but Binding of Isaac would be one where
I have that opinion.
And I'm not trying to sell Isaac, but one of the ways it handles it is that like there is a lot of stuff that changes as you play the game, like fundamentally, and what you can do changes fundamentally as you're playing it. And to me, that like does add to like the idea of these levels. Kind of completing it is beating a stage, but that was actually my biggest gripe with Hades, is that Hades to me felt way more repetitive than something like Isaac. Like, I liked Hades. I love Hades. I put a lot of hours into it, and Hades 2 as of last year, but they definitely, Hades 1 does not have nearly as much variety or progression as like Isaac does.
And you have to go and beat it 10 fucking times to get the ending, and then it's like a big wet blanket that you don't get to fight like Super Hades. He just goes, just go, and he's all sad. And I'm like, I don't care how cinematic this is, it's a video game. I feel like I've been spit on, you know? Fuck that. Like, let me go get challenged and then win, you know? See, I've done like fucking everything in those games and just kind of ran out, and then even then I was like, okay, well, what was the point of half of that? I don't know. Like, not obviously it's just kind of not my genre, you know? Like, mechanism to maintain momentum despite the failure. I'm like, I can't relate to that. It feels like waiting. Like, give me the story beat because I won. If I win again, give me more of a story beat. Why would I have to do that 10 times? Like, when I start playing a video game, when someone's like, oh, for sure, the game gets really fun, like, after about 50 hours, I'm like, you got a lot of fucking balls walking in here and asking me to not have fun for 50 hours. Like, do you have any idea how busy I am with my real life? Like, telling me that I'm not gonna have fun for 50 hours is like, why the fuck would I do that? I'll go learn to play an instrument, you know? Like, there's a whole world out there.
Everybody giving me the finger after I say, you should try Noida. Noida's great.
the thing is, I think Noita has, like, a lot of parts of it that I think are bad. But I like it as a video game.
Yeah.
You know? I think that it does something interesting. And it could have been a lot better if they just did a lot different. But you know what? I mean, they did make something interesting. I felt something. It's called Hero of Law, HOL. And thank you for answering Dark Zelda in chat while I was bullshitting and Q-birding. But yeah, links are fine here. You also felt something. See, and wasn't that worth it? See, I don't hop on and fill a smaller time slot. That isn't what I do, ever. I literally never do anything for a short period of time. That's basically just true. Like, oh, I have an hour, I'll do this thing. Not what I do. I work for 10 hours straight, I sleep for 10 hours straight, I play video games for 10 hours straight. I don't do any of those 3 things for an hour, ever. It's just not how I work. So maybe that's, like, why I don't like to do that, because even playing Balatro before bed was, like... for hours. And then I ran out. And then I was like, okay, now what?
Battery grinding a game for hours, that... Shh.
But, no, I'm a huge proponent of moderation. Yo, what up, Skylar? You joined Minnesota Melee Discord, got a ton of food recommendations. Can we go to a few of them? Because I've been here a while and I still ain't no shit. Although the ramen place nearby is very good.
Have a good lurk, Zelda.
Why does that make roguelikes bad? Well, first of all, roguelikes are not roguelites. I said roguelites are bad. Roguelikes are good if they're good. But I feel like they're just, mostly they're just not for me. You know? Like, maybe I just don't like them. Despite having played so many, I'm like, I don't like them. Roguelike pedantics are shit in your opinion? I mean, they have a standard, easily looked up definition. One has meta progression, one doesn't. It's not very hard. Not true? Is that, like, not what people say? Almost every modern roguelike has meta progression. But, like, a roguelike, like, let me try to get the definition here. So, like, a roguelike is, like, Spelunky is a roguelike. You don't get something after you fail in Spelunky and then use that in the next run. You die, but you gain knowledge of the last run, and then you go into the next run and do different stuff, even though it's the same game, like an old arcade game. I think generally this is a learn-by-dying, established game loop, which is a roguelike, which I generally do enjoy. A roguelite is more like, I die, I unlock a new gun, I get to use that gun next, or I unlock, like, 3 points that I can slot into strength. I put the 3 points in strength, and then I'm 3 ticks stronger next run. That's a roguelite. Based on those definitions, I don't like roguelites. Or, if that's not what that word means, I don't like the latter, you know? That's what I'm talking about, though. Like, I don't like the second thing. Which is, like, you slot these points in after dying, and you go back in stronger and unlock things for the run. I don't like that. Whether it has turn-based combat, I mean, if you're going to, like, the original Rogue definition, whatever, but I don't care about that. I only care about whether or not there's meta progression, you know? You just think the pedantics are cringe, you don't mind what you're saying? Oh yeah, no, it's... I get you, yeah. That's not the conversation we're having here. What is the conversation we're having here? I don't like roguelites. Which I keep having to overpronounce. Like, if it has meta progression, I don't like it. Similar to claiming everything is Souls-like? Well, exclamation point Dark Souls. Someone do it. Someone do exclamation point Dark Souls for me.
What is the exclamation point Dark Souls?
You've never done exclamation point Dark
I've
Souls?
never seen it.
In this chat, do exclamation point Dark Souls.
Oh god, it gives an
Click
image.
on it.
Okay, hold on. Guy who... Oh, it's one of my favorite memes!
That's what I think about everyone who says it's a roguelike.
I reference that meme so much!
Yeah.
It's
Or Kojima deciding that everything is a Strand-like, guy who invented Death Stranding. Getting real Death Stranding vibes from this game. Oh, you were agreeing. You meant we're originally using, like, turn-based combat to distinguish roguelikes, etc. Yeah, I guess, like, the modern definition is more like whether or not the game loop resets and whether or not it has that kind of meta progression, but... If the entire game restarts as a result of failure, it doesn't mean I don't like it. If you retain something to get stronger between attempts, that means I do not like it. That is as specific as I can get without any jargon. If you retain something between runs, and there's meta progression, then I don't like it. Not to make Hades a worse roguelite. See, I think that the fact that you can win Hades and Dead Cells in the very first run makes it a better roguelite, but I also think that I'd rather... They should just make a good video game. And yes, I'm just implying that you're making a shittier video game and making your players balance it for you. Like, why don't you just make a video game? You clearly can. Like... Instead of Dead Cells being like a Metroidvania roguelite or something, why didn't you just make like a big castle, you know? You could have called it Castlevania. I'd have liked that better. Because I like Castlevania better. I'm on the big rectangle. I was like, damn, I'm gonna call, like, my family or something and imply they were proud of me, but... I don't have to finish the rest of that joke. Anyway, greetings from the big rectangle. How's it going? Not sure what that means. You never played Castlevania? I just mean that, like, if... I like Dead Cells as a video game. Like, I had fun with it, but I would like it more if it just wasn't a roguelite. Like, if it didn't have that whole death mechanic. If it was just, like, you got to choose which weapon you used and, like, bought some at a shop and, like, went to new areas and stuff, you know? Like, I would have liked, like, a map that's 3 times as big design rather than having it be random. And then I'd rather, like, play that and then do other stuff rather than play that over and over again for the amount of time, you know? Because, again, nothing wrong with them exactly, I just don't like roguelites. Like, it's just infinitely less effort to make a roguelite like. I have read several of the books of, like the Spelunky, like, handbook with the, like, by Derek Yu with the eggplant on the cover and all. And making good roguelites and good terrain generation and other shit, it's like, it is very difficult. But, like, the problem is, it's so saturated with, like, a lazier version of that, right? Like, instead of making terrain and rooms, you could just make it random what room you go to. And I feel that way about, like, Rogue Legacy. I feel like instead of making, like, a designed tower, they just kind of slapped a bunch of rooms together. And sometimes it's cool, and sometimes it feels like bullshit. And, like, wouldn't you rather someone playtest the video game and, like... Wouldn't you rather somebody playtest the video game and, like, keep all the rooms that felt good and remove the rooms that felt shitty, instead of people going, shrug, yeah, sometimes it feels shitty to play. You know?
Out of the example games just listed, Balatro is the only one that I've played, or that I'm familiar with, and that one is definitely a roguelite. Like, it has whole progression mechanics.
Also, there's random generation in a lot of roguelikes. Like, Spelunky is random generation. Like, Hades, the rooms themselves, their arrangement is random, but the rooms themselves are not random. Like, Dead Cells has very specific generation rules for certain towers and certain objects and everything, you know?
Yeah, I think part of the rogue related genre games is random generation. Like, I don't know of any. If you didn't have random generation, I don't think anyone would usually consider, like, there are lots of games that you have runs of where they're not random, and I've never seen someone refer to those games as like a roguelike or roguelite.
And none of the rooms are designed and play-tested, but random. I mean, yeah, like, I think that a complaint that I have that'll make it easier to understand is, like, I think that No Man's Sky could have been a much better video game. Because I really don't want a million planets that have all been procedurally generated. I want, like, 20 really fun planets. And instead, I just went to 30 of the million planets and then quit, you know? Like, after I did everything and saw every type of planet and all, I was like, alright, I'm out. Like, I would rather someone make, like, a really good couple, like, things to do, rather than, like, not do that. No Man's Sky is basically an MMO. Like, I mean, not that I want to play it with anyone, but, like, after I made my space farm of, like, mystic balls to sell and got a freighter and learned an alien language and went to the center of the universe and all, I just, like, looked up and went, okay, what else do I do? And people that I talked to were like, none of the things that you did were available when I played. Like, base building didn't exist yet. And I was like, well, what the fuck did you do in the game then? What is its own problem? I don't feel like Velatro's meta progression is, like, improvement to the chances of winning. I also don't really think that strictly, and I think that sometimes, like, take, for example, in Dead Cells, if I found a weapon in Dead Cells and I wanted to try out a weapon, if I wanted to try out a weapon in a different video game, I might pick it up and try it, and then if I don't like it, I can never use it again. If I pick up a weapon in Dead Cells by, like, using cells in order to unlock a weapon, and I'm like, this sucks, then technically, I liked the game better before I unlocked this, because now in every run of the game past this point, there's a chance that I'm gonna get, like, the frying pan that I hate or something, you know? So it's like the game is worse to me now because I've unlocked something. The player shouldn't feel like they have to play on, like, special settings and hack around the game and be disincentivized in exploration, you know? Like, I don't want to feel like I'm an idiot for trying out a new sword. I want to be able to put the sword down and experience no negative repercussions. But what you're saying is, if I'm already used to a sword while playing a game like Dead Cells early on, you are telling me, the player, not to invest in new things that I'm unsure of, because it will dilute the item pool. That's bad design to me. Velatro and Gungeon get an extra caveat to the whole meta progression thing, because even when you find a Joker that sucks or a gun that sucks, sometimes it's funny, or sometimes it's fun, or something. So it's like, neat new thing to play with, because this is a toy, and, you know, it's a game and you're supposed to have fun, and then I'm cool with it, you know? But some games I just don't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, Gungeon has some, like, busted guns where if you get it early, like, you're just objectively in a better position, but, like, basically, if you're good at the game, you can win with any gun. So, like, the randomness of the game is, like, what is the game forcing you to do, you know? So it's fun.
Yeah, that's one of the things I mentioned about, like,
What pity system? What pity system is in Gungeon? What does that mean?
But I very much like games where you have control and can do stuff without any upgrades. Like Isaac and Gungeon both have that, and Noita. Like, you can just go through. Like,
yeah, I mean, I won Noita very early on.
Yeah.
Right? Or at least rolling credits, right? The more often you die, the better quality loot you find. I mean, I know specifically how many of the sources of RNG and the generation in the game is, and I don't know about that. But that might mean that I just don't die often enough to know. So... You pick up the teapot and enter the dungeon, and it's not very good, but it makes a funny noise, you know? It makes a good noise when you shoot it, like... Played dungeon until, like most things, I ran out of things to do. Levels will increase chances of getting good items on later floors if you don't already have one, but that has nothing to do with dying. Yeah, I mean, like, there's... I do not know of any, like, mechanics. It's not like Resident Evil 4, where, like, if you die several times in a row, the AI shifts or the health bar shifts or something, you know? Like, the size of the enemy's health bar is different in Resident Evil 4 if you die several times in a row because of a system like that, right? Like, that isn't how it is. So, like, the speedrun strat for some games like that is to, like, throw yourself into a wood chipper 6 times in a row, then one-shot the boss, and then it becomes very boring. Okay, I finally have a level 40 Pokemon.
Yeah, let's go!
Hubert is level 40. Where are we at? Hubert's level 40, Chimichanga's about to be level 40. Let's switch out Sour D. Let's get 3 level 40s at least, right? You picked up Dungeon on a new save, and you just had 0 deaths, you know, enough not to take damage on most enemies, which you like. Yeah, and it rewards you for doing that, right? Like, it... And in Gungeon, if you play really well, you get an extra bullet casing thingy, Master Round bullet. What the fuck is it called? Master Round? You get an extra heart container, right? Playing well, giving you better stuff is good. Like in Dead Cells, if you no-hit a boss, you get access to another door that gives you a good item. If you no-hit a boss in Gungeon, you get an extra heart container. Like, if you play well, you get more shit. That's good. Like, that feels good. It feels like I'm being rewarded for something, you know? I like that. No, don't poison me, bro. No, I asked specifically for you not to do that. Yeah, not taking damage is really important in those games. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It was 17 steps to where I am, so just in case that comes up, I'll know there's 17 picks of poison. I still didn't do that work thing from earlier.
Do we need to wrap up so you can do work thing?
I suppose we should wrap up pretty soon so that I can both do work thing and like Whimsy will be home soon and I'll try to get like a good night's rest before I have work things tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah. It would probably be frowned upon to lead meeting and be like, listen, y'all gotta calm down, I didn't sleep yet. Slow down, everybody.
I'll be like, look, I need you to know my Sour Diesel is level 38 and then I get like... not invited back. Project Zomboid? I think that I've heard people talk about that. I don't remember much about it, though. Pretty much no roguelike prevents the player from just resetting to play an optimal gear. Like, and if this is one of the things about, like, Noida and stuff, Con, I have not played Blueprints, but I have solved most of the puzzles in it, watched 2 entire playthroughs, and bought it for out. So I am sufficiently Blueprints pilled. fan of blueprints. I like blueprints. Look, I had to argue about roguelites on the internet. You don't understand. Like, funny enough, there was a video game component to one of the presentations I was going to run tomorrow, because it's on mechanism design. So... Blueprints is sick, because the larger overarching thing that you're trying to do is, like, do you get the opportunity to try your idea, and is it fun? And, like, I don't know, I think so, you know? Anyway, I was thinking about, like, resetting to get gear or whatever. It's like, if you start with one of 3 items, and all 3 items are supposed to be viable, but one of them is better than the others, then nothing prevents you from resetting until you get it. But, think about it this way. If you're allowing the player to reset until they get their preferred item, why can't you just choose which one of the 3 you start with? What if you just like one better, you know? Like, what's preventing me from saying, you know, I think that Noita would be a better game if there was, like, a weird guy with big googly eyes holding a spark bolt, a spitter bolt, and an orb, and you had to tell him which one of the 3 starting spells you wanted, since it's not really going to make or break your run, it'll just make it so you have more fun in the first 10 minutes. Like, why can't you just let me have that, you know? Like, nothing's stopping you from allowing me to choose the gun I like. About failure being rewarded? Like, I guess the other thing is that I wasn't holding the controller for most of that, but, like, the thing about blueprints is that the larger overarching reason that you're there and what to do is, like, that's the thing. So either you haven't solved that yet, or you did solve that. So getting, like, the true ending, or finishing the game, or whatever, there's really only one goal in that game for me, and it's, I've solved the overarching thing I've been wondering about all game. And if you do it, you feel good. And if you don't do it, you're compelled to play more until you do, you know? You can't choose so every run feels different. Yeah, but every time I get a snow potion in Noita, I fucking throw myself off the balcony. Which is the correct opinion, you know? At least you still have leftovers.
It's true.
I can't believe the fucking Golduck have Leech Seed leftovers, attack up, defense up, high special defense. Like,
That Golduck.
that Golduck is terrifying. That's what getting story progression in Hades was for you? I guess the problem is that I did nothing wrong and perfectly played the video game and won, and I still didn't get rewarded for it. That doesn't happen in Blueprints. And similarly in Noita, like, one of the problems I have with Noita is that rolling credits is useless. There's no reason to roll credits. Because, like, rolling credits ends the run and makes you stop exploring, and rolling credits isn't that hard. So if you want to do anything else, you have to not roll the credits. Which is, like, weird. Like, why don't you want me to win your video game? I get nothing for rolling the credits. And I think that's bad design. You should make people want to roll the credits.
See, on that point, though, I do wonder, like, I think in almost every game, any percent credits usually feel bad. Like, I think in most games that I've played that have multiple endings, basic ending feels bad, and usually doesn't even feel like an ending. It just feels like a point of the game.
Does your cousin walk over and then, like, turn your console off and then eat your cartridge and make you buy a new one and start from the beginning to get the true ending? No, you log into your save before the bad ending and you do different stuff, right? Like, asking about Hades? Because I won Hades so many times in a row and none of the dialogue made any sense, and I had to do it 10 fucking times for anything to make sense, and I'm like, I was bored. Like, I beat your video game 5 times in a row now. Why don't I feel anything? Why do I feel like I'm wasting my time winning? That feels bad. And then the heat system and, like, like, darkness system and everything, I really think that's another case of, like, we didn't balance the game, balance it for us for your difficulty. Like, doubling something's health bar isn't twice as fun, it's twice as long.
For what it's worth, you can't be locked out of any of the NPC stories. They just get put on hold, basically, because there's like a hierarchy of dialogue.
See, the story pacing shouldn't depend on the skill of the player, and if it does, it should be the more skilled player gets more story.
What's the Abra and the Rock? Great question, I don't know.
A teleportation failure.
True.
I know exactly how it got stuck there. Portal 2.
Oh my gosh, Colette went live.
What? The game should just chuck all the possible dialogue at you if you complete the condition. Problem solved. Can't blue ball yourself with story progression. I mean, I don't know if that's like an easy, good solution for every case, but like I don't disagree with the sentiment, you know? Like, I mean, kinda, right? Like, if I win the video game, but actually I have to lose and then go left and then lose again and then eat a carrot and then lose again in order to get the dialogue, like, at some point I'm wondering why I'm doing it, you know? The lose then eat a carrot is really funny and should be required in all roguelites. Okay, if you specifically have to lose and then eat a carrot, maybe, you know? That has to wrap back around. Like, if you're being somewhat hostile to the player, then I'm like, this is bad design and I'm mad at you. If you're being overtly hostile to the player, that means that you know, and that this has become a conversation between us, you know? It's different. It's totally different.
There's a level of hostility that has to be not babying, and...
Yeah, exactly. Like a medium level of hostility is horrible. Terrible. Very little hostility means that's what you were going for, and very high hostility means that's what you were going for. So, either way, it's very interesting to me, you know? Like, I get to step inside of your mind as a creator while I'm in the game, you know? Like, you play La Mulana or Noita, and you're like, wow, you got demons, you know? Honestly, like, also, I got really bored with the heat system, because I cranked up the heat to, like, 30 and 40 and 50, and I won on heat, like, 50, and it was like, oh, the heat actually goes to 52 or 64 or whatever, and I'm like, what am I doing, man? Like, I can go learn a skill, you know? I can go watch the squirrels outside, talk to my wife, eat a piece of cake, feel the rain on my face. I don't need to do this. Like...
I know.
Shogun Showdown? I have not.
I know with Hades that one of my gripes, and I know a few people who've had this gripe, is that it's very grind. If you want the bonuses for heat, you have to do each heat. It's not like, oh, I think I can start at 10 because that all seems like reasonable stuff for me to do. If you want the other stuff, you still have to go play the other levels, like, and that's just super grindy, which didn't feel good.
Hey. Skylar's 8VA Luigi, by the way, in chat. That's my music teacher, by the way. In case you want to check out the inevitable, hopefully, on backup, SPDQ run of Pitch Perfect. Skylar is maybe running that at GDQ, but he is my music teacher. And I said earlier, like, at some point in these video games, I'm like, I'd rather go learn to play the piano, man. Like, I'd rather go do something else. Like... shout out Skylar. Skylar's also a really nice fucking guy. Go talk to him about how Pinkerton's the best Weezer album, and also, like, Spyro. And Crash Team Racing.
I did want to do a replay of Spyro 1 and compare each dragon, like, have a readout of your notes for each dragon while playing it.
Let me give you the...
Like, just, let's see, what were Battery's thoughts on this dragon? I see, mm-hmm. Yeah, no, like... I thought about having my own notes, but my problem is I don't think I would have much notes because I played it once.
You go.
Like... But I do think it would be amusing to go read out your notes, because I haven't actually read them all. I read them when you first started, but I didn't keep up with them, because I was mostly working during those nights.
You can unlock as new characters and new abilities, but winning gives you another level of difficulty, so it's like doesn't overstay its welcome. I kind of felt that way about Dead Cells. I beat Dead Cells first run, and then I upped the boss cell thing difficulty, and then I beat it, and then I upped the boss cell thing difficulty, and by the end, it was like kind of ridiculous, but I thought it was really fun, even though it was ridiculous, and you could always just not do that, you know? So I thought it kind of struck a little bit of a balance, like... And then when I started speedrunning it, I just played it way too much. I mean, keep in mind, like, I played the shit out of Hades and did everything in it, but also, I played the most Hades when I gave myself a literal concussion because I didn't know what else to do with my time. So it took me having a concussion to want to play more Hades. That's probably some information, you know? Yeah, projecting coward, exactly. Projecting coward, that's Zane. Zane is a projecting coward. It's because a lot of those dragons talk mad shit about your abilities or whatever, and I'm like, those limitations are for you, man. Like, that's a you thing. Dead Cells' problem with balancing items, I totally agree with that. And some items are just bad, like every shield in the game. Someone told me I'd never get very far unless I learned how to use shields, so I never used a shield once my entire time playing. And I ran out of everything to do.
The classic, someone in chat saying something. So, gotta be like, well...
Oh, I'm sorry. You like hiding and parrying? I like winning.
Quit being full bag.
If shields aren't bad, then why could I ignore them and win? Yeah, the speedrun uses the assault shield a lot too, because it sort of does like an extra like dash movement kind of thing in a rolling motion. It's kind of a fun motion, but, you know, it uses a shield. It's unnecessary. Also, I don't like that the speedruns in Dead Cells, like, skip the Hand of the King and a lot of fun things, you know? Check out the demo? Okay, I'm gonna open this in a tab, actually, to check out right after stream. Thanks, Nom. That's cool. You literally get a free stun and the enemies just sit there like they're brain dead. Yeah, see, I don't need that. That's terrible to me. I want to be immersed in the moment of playing the video game, not pressing a button to hide and make it easy. That's why I don't use shields or armor in Dark Souls. I feel they need to clarify. This is how I play video games because I want to, which is why whenever someone tells me I have to use shields, I'm like, wrong. That isn't to say that using shields is wrong, or bad, or baby, or anything, you know? Probably a much easier way to win the video game. I just don't like doing it. Look at this level up! Why is Sour D's level up so juicy? Sometimes a level up would be like +1, +0, +2, +1. Look at this one. This is +32533. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
Very good.
Shields, bad. Everyone who uses them, bad. There you go. Portable. Why do you use shield? Bad. Bad shield. Hate them. Such a juicy level up. Alright. Your level's at now, Dwarf. I have level 40, 40, 41. That's kind of sick.
I've got 42, 30, and then upper 20s. Yeah, Nacho's only 15. We're gonna work on Nacho.
I feel like I like suddenly I'm in like still a pretty good position here because you have like more like mid-20s and stuff. I have 40, 40, 41, 9, 14, 13.
Yeah.
So I'm like, let's hope these 3 Pokemon don't die, or at least they don't die at the same time, right?
Yeah. Wow. Are you ready to call it for tonight?
I probably should, because I do have other stuff to do, and I want to make sure I get a good night's sleep, because although I love ignoring responsibility to play Pokemon with Dwarf, I can only do it every once in a while because of all the pesky responsibility part, you know?
Yeah.
But I had a lot of fun playing more Pokemon and being fucking terrified about this. And we did manage to bring it back. We have got another gym badge. We're at a higher level than we started. So honestly, I feel like overall a success, and I'm still standing by us not being defeatable, you know?
Yeah, we still made good progress. It's just, you know, we have to remember it's still terrifying.
I just never want to see that Golduck in your game again.
No, never want to see the Golduck. The joking about Destiny Bond showing up, being a thing that actually happened, didn't like that one.
I told you that was gonna happen, and Ghastly made it happen, you know?
I still can't believe that actually happened. Like, I was like, oh, you know, that's never gonna actually happen.
Nope, I was saying it with my chest from the start. I'm like, that's happening. I don't know why, I felt it in my soul link, you know? Thanks for playing Pokemon with me today, Dwarf. I know you didn't have, like, something you were planning on doing, but I asked you yesterday, and you were like, yeah, that's a good plan, and I fucking messaged you, and then, like, couldn't go pick up my meds, and I was like, alright, fuck it, I guess we're doing this.
So, do we go double raid Colette? Is that the plan?
I think probably, right?
I think so.
Probably would double raid Colette for BDSM.
Yeah.
Fine. I won't, like, stealth raid Dwarf and then be like, good luck finding somewhere to send everyone, because we're going to the same place, so fine, I'll do it. Thank you, Dwarf. We will do more Pokemon very soon. We'll do Day 5 pretty soon. I don't know how soon, because I'm supposed to do something on Friday, and...
Yeah.
You know,
Well, Battery, literally, just, you can message me anytime. If I, like, you could message me if I'm in the middle of stream. Be like, hey, you want to switch to Pokemon? That'd be fine. I'd be down.
Maybe. Everyone Kelp if you got it. Colette also has a Kelp emote. I hope that everyone who came in here and raided, like Hopi, thanks for the follow earlier, Dark Zelda, and everyone. Everyone have a good day, or night, or else. And we'll catch you again soon. Goodbye.
I'm probably going to be back in a little bit with Belatro, but we're going to go over here for now.